Okay. 10% off all secret lair purchases. Interesting. Hmm. Okay. Thanksgiving Day stonks? I was gonna be like, Thanksgiving Day, wait for the server. All food related things, I assume. Apparently. Unfortunately, no stonks. Hey there, Sal! Hey, Forceless! Happy Thanksgiving! Let's see. Yeah, those are still the lands that I recognize. Okay. Anything else that I want? Nope. Okay. On to the playing. It was lovely. Had a great meal with family and friends. And went for a walk. It's really nice out today. And then I'm here with hot chocolate. And if I feel like it, mini marshmallows. They're left over from putting marshmallows on sweet potatoes, which is a thing that we do. Tastes wonderful. So, all right. What's the story, Dex? Hmm. My love language is dinos? Hmm. I don't know what I want to play here. This looks fun. I don't think Merfolk is an option. I think this is Pirates. This is the self-mill fungal deck. Happy Turkey Day! Dinos. This is something. Abzan, though, so not Merfolk, most likely. I mean, it might have a Merfolk or two in it. And this is Boros Craziness, one assumes. You go with the Sunborns and the Animpakal. Oh, and the Seneschal. Hmm. Oh, thanks so much, Forge Lich! Is that a... that, I didn't know that was a thing. That's cool. So what are you getting back with defossilize in this deck? You don't have the, like, mana producer. I mean, you get back, like, a Kawali, but you could do that with Squirming Emergence, too. Oh, nice. I'm so happy. Like, I didn't know it was my anniversary. That's sweet. I probably should celebrate it somehow. Oops. Let's do the... Do we get the god in this one? Like the big... Yeah, Myco Tyrant. Yeah, let's try this one. Wait, you have to pay for this? No. I lied. That was a whole lot of nothing. Sorry, I thought it was like one of the midweek magic type things where you don't have to pay, but no. This thing ended up so bad that I think that I probably shouldn't try it out. Maybe we can get a few wins with it. Mm. I'm gonna do at least start with the Ixalan. Okay. So, as with all the times that I've ever had this card, we can't find the one that puts two little 1/1s into play. However, the synapses make little fungus tokens, and the envoy can make little gnome tokens. And yeah, so this isn't awful. And this we did get one of these, which makes tokens, and this technically makes tokens. That's a rare. I don't know what I want to cut, though. Hmm. What I want is for my hot chocolate to be slightly less hot so I can actually drink it. Ugh. Okay. Let's see. Actually, I should play best of 3 is what I should do, because that's what the open is. So, and we haven't even played best of 3 in this, and it's very different from best of 1 overall. So, we have a deck. We've got 4 braids. That's never gonna happen, but in the actual tournament, but we also didn't get many things that make tokens here. We just got this one. I think there was something else, but not much. Oh yeah, this one. And the clay fired bricks, once you flip it, does, but not on the face of it. Oh wait, we got this one too. Okay, we didn't do too badly with this one. And 2 land fetchers, 4 braids, 2 sunfire torches, so probably just one of these. But we do want to be casting artifacts for this. And we don't actually have that many artifacts. 8. 8 is not that bad, but I think we could let the Daring Discovery go out of this one. Trying to figure out whether I want the Sandwing or the Monster Soar. I might cut both. Hmm. I think since I've got double white on all the others, I'm gonna cut this for now. I don't have that many flyers, and technically I don't go that wide unless I already get this. So maybe it's the War Scribe. How am I enjoying the set? It's I'm still enjoying playing. It's still definitely a challenge. But there's a lot of variants introduced into it that I am not usually a fan of, just because there's already enough variants in Magic. But yeah, it's a fun one so far. Maybe let the Gem Guard go. I think it's the War Scribe. Hmm. Okay, let me think. I mean, okay, so I'm keeping these because they're artifacts for the poetic. Got a Gold Fury as well, but we're down to 6 artifacts for it. We only have 1 dino that we can really get out early for it. That's a later dino. All right. 13, 11, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Around equal. Yeah, so this is probably okay. All right. Let's try it. Favorite mechanic of the set? Flying. I don't think that's the strongest mechanic apart from bombs and getting lucky with descend. Hey, Joe! Alamek, I'm keeping it in because it's an artifact for the poetic ingenuity, and it's better than the other artifacts that I would put in, I believe. Yeah, 4 braid seems stupid and it's never gonna happen again, but... there are some bombs, yeah. It's mostly like best of 1 is extremely fast in a way that you really don't necessarily want. Cast an artifact spell, so the little 1/1 off this won't count. Feels laggy. What's hasty in red and green? Eh. Best of 1 is very fast. I don't know about best of 3. You're 1 mana, you're 2 mana. Sure. Sad but true. We're nearly at the Sandwing with that, though. That might be interesting. My turkey day was good. How was yours? Oh, I hate that card. Okay. All right. Prehistoric turkeys. Okay, that was time 1. All right, all of our braids are going to be fantastic, so they're not doing anything about that. I don't think our deck gets better by putting any of the other things in necessarily. We don't really... Like, they look like they're fast Gruul in theory, or like mid-rangey Gruul. So the Gem Guard is going to be too slow, as is this kind of mass pump. I think we're going to be trading early and hoping to get there a little bit later. Oh, the big dinos are going to be a problem. I wonder if we want the Daring Discovery for that reason. Yeah, we've got the Whirlpool, I suppose. And Flyer. Z. I do like Italia's Favor, but I don't know that we have enough early game for it to be really reliable. Eh. And they have their own Abrade. I don't know how many of them. Yeah, that would be a no from me. I'm putting marshmallows in my hot chocolate. Alright. Mulligan. That we can keep. If we don't draw a mountain, I'm really gonna want this instead of this. Huh. I'm gonna do it this way. Risk it for the better card. Since we have more mountains than plains in the deck, and we have the Wanderglyph that might get to attack. I assume this might get abraded, actually. Nope, they didn't have it. At the time. That's interesting. That's their 3 mana for my 2 mana. I'm gonna take it. Nice. Another one. Alright, no more lands for now, please. Oh, ew. Oh, gross. That's gonna get it out of a raid range, too. Alright. I don't know if I can beat Breaches. Well, rather, I don't know if I can beat what Breaches ramps out. If we draw artifacts, we might be able to. Or a lovely 6/6. Land is not really gonna do it. Oh, thanks, Serpents! I really appreciate it. Do I want to trade that for that? Hmm. Oh, sweet. Oh, God, I hate that card. We were just glad last time they didn't have any creatures. Why wouldn't she exile the top card? Interesting. Oh, it was both pirates, so they got to do it twice. Okay. Hey, thanks, Domino Man! Alright, so now we get a 3-1, which is not great as a blocker. Why didn't they do it, like, can't block? That's weird. Alright. Yeah, I had a lovely dinner with family and friends. It was really sweet. Oh, hot chocolate is so good. Okay. So even if I draw Exile for... I need the Quicksand Whirlpool first. Are we waiting on opponent? Or me? Is Arena gone down? I can click hold full control. But I can't do anything? And it's not roping for them. Chat, is Arena dead? And just not telling me? Oh no, it's roping an opponent. Okay. Finally. But that was a long time without roping. Okay. But yeah, if I get the exile for the breaches, then the 3-1 can block here. Alright. That's not enough. I mean, it's enough to kill the Blade Master and I could block the breaches? No, I can't, because they could say can't attack. Can't block, rather. Yeah, so I need to find the other removal piece. Thanks, Extended! Appreciate it. Yeah, the only removal I have for that in my deck is the Quicksand Whirlpool. Even the Soaring Sandwing buys me a turn. No, it doesn't. Are those both pirates? Oh, choose one that hasn't been chosen this turn. The Soaring Sandwing buys me a turn. So does the God. Not that, though. GG's. Moving along to the third game. Okay. As long as we can kill the breaches, I think we're okay. Or at least put some more pressure on the board. We just do a lot of lands where we weren't able to do anything. I don't know, Extended. I have no idea how that actually works. Alright, we got plenty of lands, so I'm not going to play the tap land out on turn 1 at the expense of getting this online. Why is this still happening? That card. Alright, Start, Froggy. Stop with the lands. Okay, well, we're gonna go attack. Ditch 1. Happy Thanksgiving, little 1K! Hey, Bree! Thank goodness. Okay. So, next to blockers. I could just kill the poison dart frog, but I think we just play this out tapped and end the turn. Kill frog, win game? Poor frog. When does the season end? 6 or 7 days? I don't think that's safe. I don't know, but I don't think this is safe. Yeah, that frog was family apparently, and I'm so sorry. It's Thanksgiving. I shouldn't be killing family. Yeah. Ah, good chocolate. Okay, so we also have this to open as a special treat. I have 2 of these, so we're gonna open the first. See what deck we can build out of it. What cool dinos I get for my decks. Funk. Alright, what's our special card? Terror Tide. I have so many Terror Tides now. Interesting. I've got to get the code out of the back of this so I can give that away. Hey, no spoons left. Really appreciate it. Okay. Okay. All right, now we have a code as well. La, da, 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 da. Treasure. Nice to see of the drawing of the lands. Oh look, Just Guy. Yeah, I mean, we've got the white one in ours. I could have killed the gnome there just so they can't give something haste, but I think I'm supposed to hold the Abrade for something better against Jeskai colors. Could also play this out and tapped the 3 creatures. Sorry, this and the treasure and it. The remaining treasure. But I don't think that's right either. Yeah, that's a nice thing to kill. Alright, top or bottom? Mm-hmm. Okay. Sweet. Is this worth? Thanks, Medallion. Appreciate it. I didn't know it was mine, but I'm happy to have something to remember it by. Chats and Twitch is nice for that. Hmm. um that's okay, I guess. It's not great, actually. Maybe I should put that away, but it is something. It's a 3/3 body, which is already good, and then it can also go wide, and they're at 5. Ooh, that's what I want to braid. Oh! Am I gonna be dead before that happens? Let's try it. Try it. Alright. Hopefully they use any removal that they have on the Warden, and then we can do this. Actually, we want the Warden to survive because it's the one that gains flying. Okay, so they're gonna be tapped out. Alright, could be dead this turn. Alright, here we go. So if I braid the bat, I think I'm still good. I don't necessarily have to go for it. I can attack. They block with the 1/1 white bat. I can make 3 tokens to block. So and still have a 6/6 of 3/4 or yeah 4/5. Sorry. And a 3. Yeah, I can make a lot of stuff. So I think we're okay here. I might want to put in the another flying big. Nah. It's probably okay. But no, I didn't have to go for it. I know, Mathalion, I know! What are the odds? I've never had more than one before, so this is a 4. I don't know what the draft was doing. It's certainly not happening during the open. Certainly not. All right, while they're sideboarding, let's see what else we got apart from our promo Terror Tide. Got a red Ixalan die. This is actually this looks more orange than it actually looks in person. It looks much redder in person. I think my camera is slightly off for whatever reason right now. Or just period. But yeah. This is way redder. Instead of orange, just red. Alright. Can't keep this hand. Can keep. Can also be sad about. But wait, I was just... I'll take it. Whatever, it's fine. Everything's fine. So we're 2-0 for, like, next to no reason. We killed a poison dart frog in the last of the first round, and they conceded, and then we opened a hand. Yeah, both teams fought hard. All right. It was a massacre. They destroyed us. All right. So, let's see what we're going to get for this sort of sealed pool here. This is a pre-release box. Got that Terror Tide that we can play with. Oaken Siren's not a bad start, but we do actually have an opponent now. Okay. All right. Heterochromatic. Okay. Not bad. Okay. Okay. I could play this out and then play both the Guidewing and the Raider. But I think I want to get the Glyph out. Perhaps. Or I can equip and kill. No, I can't quite kill. Alright. Yeah, in that case... it's probably this here. All right. Alright, got what I threw away, but there we are. We do want to get to 5 eventually, but I actually kind of want more things to do. That is the things to do. Alright. No, I decided I'm actually not going to play the Angel. I decided this is too much advantage right now to get rid of that. And make them have to use mana and attack with this against a larger force. Oh, Jesus. Well, that's a bomb. I don't think I could have attacked with everything. And done the torch as well. I needed to... I thought that the card... The attack advantage was be better. This is a problem. I'm trying to figure out whether it's worth throwing this away for, Okay. I need to find another braid. Alright, we're gonna get the 1 damage in. Well, couldn't find it. Thanks, Robbie! Thanks, Ryan Swift! Really appreciate it. But yeah, them hitting this was sick. Off the, enchantment here, the Atali's Favor. That was... This card is a bomb, and I hate it. Ryan, that's so sweet of you to say! Alright, there's the Abrade. And the Hotfoot Gnome. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Let me just make sure the auto tapper is not going to get me here. Whew, they did really crazy for 3 lands. They were stuck on 3 there. So they're really aggressive, and they have the bomb. We have the Abrades for it. Hopefully we can get there. I don't know about the Whirlpool, but that thing will get big. Bigger than the Abrades can deal with. I guess we run it. I'm walking here! Hey, hey. Thanks for the happy partner anniversary wishes. I really appreciate it. I didn't know Twitch is going to announce that, but that's cool. I didn't know it was the actual anniversary, too. I wonder why it didn't show up last year. That's weird. That's sweet. Finally see it. Wait, they have black in there? Okay, cool. Did we see black last time? It was just red and white, right? Aw, my warden. I might not have streamed on the anniversary, yeah. All right, working our way toward the tuck. Good job. Tappy tap. All right, do I want to prevent them from giving haste to whatever they do, or do I want to kill whatever they do? Where did I? Could have sacked this to do it. Could have done the abrade. Could have done the quicksand. There are a lot of ways to get value out of... Oh. My poor dude. One more. Then we need to find things that make tokens. I think I'm just supposed to let this hit me. Despite the fact that I don't want to lose too much life to this. Could destroy that. Can't destroy that yet. All right. Okay. They still have the hidden necropolis to discover if they want to. The moment I thought I've made it as a streamer, I had not got it. I don't know what making it as streamers really means. I play Magic and have fun with my peeps. I mean, I suppose, like, if I made real money, I would think I had made it, I suppose? I don't know. Well, that was... sweet. Guess we take a picture of that deck, because 4 braids is pretty crazy. But some of those were non-games, and I feel bad. But I do think we want to play best of 3 because we want to try to practice for the Open, which I think is this weekend. And I haven't played best of 3 in this set before. Claim! Yay! It is this weekend? Okay. Excellent. Then we know. Is it sealed first, like usual, and then draft the second day? I would assume. Ooh, 2 orbs for holes. Yeah, let's just finish off the court thingies. This one and that one. Confirm picks. I can do it twice. Wee. All right, claim. Veto avatar. Very blue eyes. Gishath avatar. Whatley and Okinek. Okay. Cool. All right, we have a best of 1 final cuts. Okay. So, oh, I haven't gotten to play this card yet. The Zeoa. It was so cute. I love it. So Lava Tongue. Death Touch beers. If you descend to this turn, each opponent may make a discard a card or sacrifice a permanent. Deals 3 damage to each opponent who did not. Super sweet. Okay, so what is... Oh. This, I think, should go in. I don't think this is a bad card. But let's see what else we have. Okay. Greedy freebooties! I mean, it looks like you think you will be descending each turn. I'm not sure you will be. This allows you to sacrifice a creature. This allows you to sacrifice a creature. Sorry, discard a card or play. Discard a card, rather. Sacrifice a creature. Discard a card. Discard a card. Sacrifice. Mill. Cycles. No one to do dead weight's fair. I still really like this because it's very happy to trade up, especially in a deck like this that wants it to die, so that you can have the descend. Nah, this isn't MTGO. Hey, Griddle! So maybe 1 fewer free booty for the Synapse on 3. Happy holidays! Yeah. I think this is maybe the best version of the deck. You might want to cut one of these for a freebooter again. I don't know, or a Hotfoot Gnome just to have like pressure. You can send this into die, or you can make one of these hasty if you finally can cast it instead of swamp cycling it or mountain cycling this one. I've not been overall that impressed with this unless you're very guaranteed to A, need the ramp, and B, or B, have ways of tapping the artifacts for synergies, or C, descend every turn just to ramp out things, right? Just like be double spelling, which I don't think, like, I mean, maybe you do. I don't know, but maybe not two of them. I don't know. That's a hard one. You don't have pirate synergies either. I like the lattice in this especially because the dinos go to the graveyard off the swamp cycling or mountain cycling if you need them to, and then this can become the flip side. You pulled a Caverns Souls? Nice. I like the minecart because it makes these useful even after they've outlived their usefulness, in addition to being able to be sacked for the fanatical offering. So I think this is a good card in this. I think the rest of this is fine. I think this is the build I would go with. You're really a low to the ground build overall, with the exception of the Carnosaur. Because these are fine to be cycled away. You don't have recursion, but these are fine to be cycled away to the Lava Tongue synergies, or the Skull Taker synergies, or the Child Volcano synergies. But apart from the Carnosaur, really you're not casting anything after 4, and even then you only have 1 4-drop. So I would like to go down to 16 lands, I think, with this. And that does mean that you could probably put in the Hotfoot Gnome or the Greedy Freebooter. If you stay 17, I might add the Daring Discovery. Something bigger just to do later. But you do have these, but you really do want to make sure that you can maximize them by cycling them early for these to win. But yeah. For now, you could try it like this, see whether you flood or not. But I suspect you're actually going to want to go down to 16. Yeah, only 1 hidden necropolis is for caves. Okay, yeah. Double check the mana too, because we added a little bit, but yeah, you could add in something back and go down to 16, I think. But go with whatever you're most comfortable with. All right. Ravenous Tyrannosaurus? Wow. That's fun. But Caverns Souls is good money. You're welcome. I hope it serves you well. All right, so we could do a sealed to prepare. We can also do a traditional draft again. I want to draft for now, and I'll do the sealed or something. All right. We have a paper seal to build here. All right, there's that Oaken Siren. Nice card. Family Reunion. Plundering Pirate I like. Over the Edge. Primordial Gnawer, kind of whatever. Waterwind Scout is excellent. Mephitic Draft, meh. Marauding Brine Fang is the Land Cycler. Tent of Sun's Scribe is decent. Grasping Shadow's fun. Oh, Choop's so good. Shadow's Lair here. Merfolk Cave Diver decent. Quadi Scavenger also decent, especially for sealed. Ooh. Okay, so the first time I read this card, I played Magic for a very, very long time. Extremely long. Since revised in 94. And I've read a lot of Magic cards, and I know what Magic can do, what tricks Magic can play with the English language, because it's more of a programming language than anything. So naturally, when I first read this card, I said, what? And then I figured it out, but it took forever. Took for freaking ever. And there's an Island and a map token. So when you started, nice. But yeah, so basically what is happening here is when this attacks, right? Along with the other creatures, any other creatures that are attacking, if its power or any of their power is greater than their base power, if that has a +1/+1, you know, counter, +1/+0 counter, +1/+0 from an equipment, anything like that, right? You are going to put a number of +1/+1 counters on each of those creatures that has power greater, equal to the difference. So if it has +1 to its original power, you're going to put another +1/+1 counter. A +1/+1 counter on it. So if it has 2, you're going to put 2, and so on and so forth. So it's pretty cray-cray, and that's going in my deck. My kitty deck. Gonna take a Jade Light Spelunker here. I think in the competitive, I would take the Abrade. I think if I'm being really competitive here, I just take the Abrade. The other creatures don't need to attack, correct? But each other creature that you have, right? When it attacks, if you attack with other creatures or don't attack with other creatures, whatever creatures are that. So take a Braid here if you're being really competitive. I haven't played with this card yet. Well, there's a Join the Dead. There's also a Water Wind Scout. Do I want to try for the Merfolk deck? Will somebody pass me the Merfolk rare? I'm going to try. I haven't had the blue-green deck yet. Final Strike here. Maybe they can wheel a Scout. There's a Sunfire Torch here that I think is the better pick. Scavenger, Piranha, Stomper, Reliquary, Militia is good. Sunfire Torch also good. Okay. Scout, Council. I'm forcing this a little bit, but I'm getting past the stuff I want. But yes, so any creatures that you have, they don't have to be attacking with it. It has to attack for this trigger to occur. But you don't have to have the other creatures attacking. I was just saying anything that is attacking with it also gets this. But anything that you also control on your board that has toughness, power greater, it'll be good. All right, Iceberg here. Although this is a Merfolk. I love Pirates too, but I think we take the Iceberg. So yes. So this is nice. Let's go in my kitty deck. Lantern. Okay. I like the Wrestler quite a bit, but a lot of the synergies in this are about exploring, so I'm going to take this for now. I'm sorry, we're not playing this very competitively. I'm playing this the way, like, I actually really want to build this deck, and I haven't gotten to play it yet, so. Alright. Glorifier, Quicksand, Whirlpool, Atali's Favor, Tithing Blade, all better than the card I'm going to pick right now. Thank you, Sunana! Really appreciate it! All right, so looking at this, sorry, this card is so great. I'm putting it right in my, I have an Arabo deck. It's so much fun. This and the Uncommon are going right in it. I don't know what I'm going to take out for it, though. That's going to be interesting. Because Arabo immediately, like, triggers, for one thing. But we'll see. There was some good stuff in there. Alright. Brackish Blunder is a nice pickup. Sunfire Torch, probably the more competitive one. Alright. Hello, hello! How are you? I'm gonna sleeve up the Terror Tide while we wait, too, for the draft. That's true, bad player. That's true. It's possible actually that what I should be looking at, a lot of people avoid black, and I may need to look at what that looks like when, I mean, red will be overdrafted. It's possible. It's always funny because it's sort of like a, I can't choose the drink in front of me, right? Mono black 2 times in paper draft done pretty well, yeah. They're avoiding black because it's not as strong as the other colors overall. You generally die to flyers or bombs in this set. I'm gonna take this over the River Herald guide. Though there are some, you know, artifact and really aggressive synergies in Boros that can also just tear you apart. Hidden Cataract is fine. Ooh, it's like a bat colony. I could finally go caves. Yeah, Bloodletter both times. Yeah. Yeah. There are great black cards, including the Choops, but for whatever reason, it's not always. This would be nice, but have we not seen green? Our green cards are already really good, though. I'm just gonna take this. So, 2 semi-removal pieces, Song of Stupefaction, Lantern Strike, this and this, a little bit of tempo on this and the brackish. Yeah, we'll see what we find. Spelunker's a later game card, but it can be a passed on 3, I think, is the time that I would earliest want to cast it. I don't think I would want to cast it on 2. It gives me reach, I suppose. Hopefully I don't have to play it. Pup is good. I don't know why that was coming around quite so late. Oh, we could meme. So, Clay-Fired Bricks is excellent. Chart a Course is good. I'm just supposed to take Chart a Course, I think. I don't think I'm supposed to take the Axe Jaw or the Brine Fang over Chart a Course, but I am so tempted to meme. I'm so tempted. We tried it once. There's just too much artifact removal. So I'm gonna take this. Sigh. Oh, that's a bomb. Wait, who didn't take this? What's happening? Hurl's good. A little slow, a little hard to hold up. So it's not great. It's just a good card if you can get it to go off. Petrify is great. Spring Loaded is great. Yerp. Another scout here. Hopefully we can... We didn't see the other little scouts back. That was weird. Glimpse the Core is interesting just for ramp. I don't mind a dig site. There's a Petrify and a Guardian. Obviously the good stuffs. I can take the flyer. So let's put you on 3 because that's the earliest I want to do that. This is an expensive pump for a flyer, but it does give reach to something so that we can attack them with flyer and stop their attacks in. So, let's see how this goes. I really don't want to run it. We'll see if I find anything better. That's better. Oh. Oh, I love this card. We didn't really see black that I wanted in the first pack, so I'm not surprised to see it here. I'm gonna be disciplined and take this. I'm gonna take it over the Echo, I think. Because I need 2 drops. But, and the Capybara is okay here, too. But I like the Explorer a little bit better. But the Choops was good there. Staggering Size, Brackish Blunder, both interesting. The Compass Gnome is not bad either, just to make sure that we hit our land drops. I really do like Brackish Blender, but I think I need this. Maybe we can wheel the size. This also allows us to splash if we really want to. I don't very much want to yet, but Choops was the most tempting thing so far, to just let go of the green and go Choops. Or at least, or like splash the Spelunker and go Choops. Very happy partner anniversary thingy. Thank you so much for the wishes. Okay, so this is the one. We do want that. Dead weight is just so tempting. All right. There's the payoff for one payoff at least for the explorations. And we do multiple explorations here, one here. All right. Seems okay so far. Huh. Thanks, Ed Jr. Really appreciate it. So again, I think this is very slow and pretty easy to play around, but if we already have the power in the air, then we're doing okay. I think I like it better than the other two card options there. Aw. I always I always see these late and like never early, so that I can take them early and just like run that. I'm not taking anything else here, so I'm just gonna uncommon draft here for vault progress. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. Oh, we did get it back this time. That's nice. That's very nice. Okay. What with the all the explore, we can probably hit the descend 4 pretty easily. Then we got that back. Nice. I don't mind this card, but I don't like it either. All right, let's see what we can get in the third pack. I'm sorry, we're red. Okay. God damn it, if I just taken the Embrace... There's also a Waterwind Scout here, which if I were doing competitive, I would definitely take that. But I'm not, so yay. If I get fixing, yay, we'll keep the green, but I'm not that excited about what we have anyway. So, like, I do like the twists and turns with this so far, and maybe the Spelunker, but the rest of it can be let go. Especially for a sick card like that. Oh my god, I could have had like 4 Waterwind Scouts. I can take the Yearling here, it's not bad. I still am going to take this, I think. Oh, wow. Second Earthshaker Dreadmaw. Hmm. If I took the Promising Vein... I think I'm gonna take the Promising Vein here. Ooh, Oaken Siren and a Braid. Ugh, I really want that Oaken Siren. Now we get the Tinkerer's Tote picked for. Alright. Oh, a Glyph. Don't really have that many early artifacts, though, currently. Although we do make map tokens off these. I'm gonna take the Glyph. I think you could make a case for River Herald Scout here or Idol, but I'm gonna take this. Oh god, I finally got it. Okay. Alright. Fine, let's see. Let's see. What? I'm sorry, pick 8? Let's see. Alright. Let's see how this goes. I'm not sure. Are you a pirate too? A merfolk pirate? Pirate? I'm gonna take a look at both versions and see what kind of fixing I have to see whether I can do Teamer or whether I'm supposed to just be the blue-red. Or even whether I'm supposed to be the blue-green and then splash for something. Be a braid, probably. You're not a creature. Let's see. Okay, so let's just check really quickly what it looks like without the green completely. I wish we gotten the, like, when you tap a merfolk thing. Oh, that would have been so good. The one time we got it, there were only 3 merfolk in the entire draft. I think this looks like the right deck to run. We pulled a Promising Veins, obviously. At least one of them. We might keep the other one in just to be a little bit more likely to get the Descend for... This looks like it wins slowly. All right, the other option is the green deck, into which we probably splash a Braid. Hmm. Only 5 artifacts, but this makes multiple artifacts, and these are 3 more artifacts, and this is another artifact beyond itself. So Storm is still good. And 7, really? I think we need the at least 8 sources of red. Got this to fetch the other, like, and I've got early red. Okay. Okay, so... I think I try this. Don't think the green's better. I think it's fine, but I don't think it's better. That one's fun. I want to try the green at some point. We'll see if we can switch over between a game or something like that. Okay. Oh, whoa. Already. Okay, let me spread out the cards we got in this. Play first. Alright, Dragosaur. Please make it so they don't have any removal for you. Sorry for the yawns. I'm quite tired. Okay. Alright. Please don't have removal for Storm. Nice. Huh. I think I'm gonna protect Storm if they try to kill it. Okay. Huh. Okay. Alright. I think I like my position even if they kill Storm. Dragon Dino really fulfilling all your childhood wishes? Yeah. Rastus Talon Grinder is a good card. We've used that before. Four permanents in the graveyard. This is a 5/5. Hmm. I think I'm gonna keep the... So they just drew a ton of stuff, but with removal they may use it all up on the smaller things before we get to play this. Gargantuan Leech. Fascinating. Hmm. Interesting. They could have played this. They might still be able to. 1, 2... That's not a cave. Okay. Okay. Didn't have to play the bomb. That's nice. I mean, I played one bomb. Storm early is a bomb. What else do I want to do? They have a crazy, interesting, cool deck so far that I've seen. Yeah, let's run it back. GG's, Gretel! Alright, here we go. Ah. I see a problem with this hand, chat. I'm pretty sure you see it too. Yeah, the GG mode is great. Yeah, I needed, you know, 6 blue mana to cast this. That was the whole problem with that hand. Uh-oh. Oops. Oh. Are you kidding me? That one land was all we had in the top 13? Sorry, we had 7 there, but like, ugh. That's painful. Okay. Child of the Volcano, okay. All right, they want the +1/+1 counter. Thanks, Beaver! This is gonna be interesting. I'd rather these die on my turn than theirs, because then they don't get the Child of the Volcano trigger. We can Eaten by Piranhas, but it's going to keep the +1/+1 counters. One more land gets me the iceberg. If this dies. Hey, Snuggle Bunsies, thank you so much! The marriage to Twitch. Okay. Alright, let's see what they have here. We don't mind blocking with a companion on something to soak up some damage, but they both have trample, the ones, the bigger ones. I'm gonna make, obviously, the monster store tiny. I like most of our trades after that. So, see how it goes. If we can get value out of this dying. If we can't, then we just exile it, so it's all good. Ooh, a Spiketail coming up. That's annoying. Huh. No attacks, huh? Interesting. Thanks, Sir Look-a-Lot! Really appreciate it! Alright, let's see what they got. Other than the Spiketail, because they have 3 other cards we don't know about. Really? Overplaying the Spiketail? Alright. That worked out nicely for them. Okay. Or, okay. I didn't even get to use it! They were in a pretty good position here, I don't know. The dragon is OP. Yes, absolutely. But they were able to instead of doing the discover there, if they play out the big thing that makes +2 and indestructible on one of the tramplers, the bigger trampler, I have to respect it on the blocks. So I have to lose something to not go too low against a red deck. And they have the land. They have the rare land to activate the next turn as well, or use the discover, whichever. I don't remember what their life total was, but I think they don't go... I think they go to, like, 6 the next turn off the flyers, so... It is a gross absolute bomb. That's why we switched into red for it. But, I think it was still a game, is my point. Like, it wasn't looking good for them, but they had a decent board state if they played the big, Duder guy that turn that gave indestructible. I think they had a thing to do. Alright. We'll keep this. We'll play the Hunter's Blowgun into the Gnome. And probably still put a land on top. Depends. Fetch their second red for this if I don't draw it. Yeah. Especially now that we have a 7-drop in our hand. You got some dinos? They got some dinos. Oh, gross. Nice. Baby! I know, I can't get mad. It's just too cute. Oh, the Echoes is good, but I already have, like, some crazy things that I need, so I'm gonna do this. Oof. Just need lands, I think. Turn is this? It's not suspicious that I didn't equip the blowgun. I don't know what you're talking about. I care less now about the map token than about making sure that I don't die too fast. Nice. All right. Hey, thanks, Space Rodeo! Thanks, Ram! How you doing? Maybe keeping this was wrong. I just need 2 lands before this happens. Oh, the draft, like, we've had fun so far. We went 3-0 on the other one, but, like, they were doing a whole lot of nothing. But they had removal for my dragon. Good for them. That's very fair. I need 1 more land for this. I don't think they're going to use the Bronte D to do anything there. So I am going to block here. If they have pump, great. I don't think I was going to win this game anyway. Oh, I got it! Oh. No, I was still going to lose to this. Alright, let's not show them this. GG's. Let's go to the next one. Alright, they had the kill for this, and then they had the kill, the early kill off the Bebe, which was nice for them. I think I still run it back. I could put a counterspell in at 5, but that's a little bit too slow, I think. Okay, well, they're sideboarding. So we have some interesting things. Let me just sort of lay them out for now on... we'll do a broader view in a sec once I finish figuring this stuff out. Once we finish opening. Alright, so our first pack had the Sovereign Okinik. Ow, very nice. Our next one has Strike, nice. Phantom, Out of Air, Envoy of our lovely mythic, Seismic Monstrosaur, Mineshaft Spoods, Sage of Days, Buried Treasure, Didact Echo, Tithing Blade, Mischievous Pup, Zoetic Glyph, nice. Spelunking. Ooh, an Evangelist, nice. That's gonna go in my Markov deck. Yay! Hidden Cataract. And a Fungus. Alright, but we have an opponent here. Let's play first. Oh, really, deck? Again? I think we mull this again. I mean, the Braid and the Goblin Raider are really tempting to just have stuff, but I don't think that's enough to save us if we don't find the blue. Okay. I think I like this in this deck, but it's not good enough right now. Rather, against them, but it's not good enough right now. Okay, let's see. There's a green source, alright. There's a kin collar. Alright, let's hope they can't kill both flyers. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I would rather the counter. I'm assuming they're gonna kill whatever I pump. So that's why I'm not doing the thing. Okay. All right. So they can gain 3 back. But they don't have a second red source. Sorry, a rather untapped treasure for that, which is nice. Sweet. Chart of Course is a nice pickup. We have the 7 lands for it. Oh. Thank goodness we got them to use 1 Abrade there. Hopefully they don't have more. They have the Brontodon again. You with. Okay. That's a nice one. We had 4, yeah, in a previous one. It was pretty crazy. I think I do this here. Sweet. So they eat the Compass Gnome. Okay. I like their deck. I really kind of vote for the dinosaurs to win, not gonna lie. Alright, I'm just gonna submit this again. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quickly. Okay. All right, here we go. Huh. All right, if we don't draw some lands and some artifacts, that'll be pretty sad. All right, that's a start. Hey, how you goes, Bon? Oh, I can't actually type that there. I gotta type it here. Nice to see you, my love. How are you doing? Oh, sweet. God, thanks. All right. I'm assuming this dies to a braid, but I'm still going to play it out here. Or maybe a dino fight later. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the sub! Shinobinin, thank you so much for gifting a sub. That's so kind. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Alright, that is a 3/4 spood. You're playing limited now? You're the best. Alright. So I can bounce the spood. Or I can just glyph this up. That's actually interesting. Bon, I can't wait to see you play limited. I didn't know you're streaming tonight. I'm so excited. Our opponent has a really nice dino deck for those who are coming in. Thank you so much, Vanilla Dumpster! Really appreciate it. I didn't know it was my partner anniversary until people started saying so. I'm so sorry. It's really awesome that you're so sweet. Because I know I mean, one of you told me that Twitch was prompting it, but I had no idea, and that's just really cool. Because you don't have to do what Twitch says, so I really appreciate the congratulations. All right, we gonna bounce again. Looks like. All right. Just made sure to remind you. Oh, thank you so much, Vanilla. You're so sweet. Yay! Yeah. I think it's my second anniversary. Is it second or third? I don't even know when I started this. It was fairly recent. It's really sweet. Ooh, good card. Also big. But they don't draw anything, so that's nice. And it doesn't have reach. So... All right. Pause because Twitch should tell you. I'm sorry. Just know you've been here for a while. It's so nice to hang out with you too. Thank you so much for being here for a while. Alright, so I think it was worth trading Storm or the Zoetic for the 6/6 because we have so much pressure now. 2 in the air, 1 on the ground. That's pretty big. They might put out something big, but if I draw a land, I get to put out another big flyer. If I don't draw a land, I get to either choose to do the map token on something and then get in for potential lethal, or draw a card, right? Play a land and draw a card, or play a land and do this. So, sorry, no, play a land and do this and draw a card. So put out a 3/2 or a 4/4, so there's more flying damage, so. Okay. Got there. I like their deck a lot. But I have found that dinos tend to die to flyers, and it's kind of sad. I feel like more dinos should have reach. They're big. They very big. Thank you, Pulse! Really appreciate it! Alright, here we go. So somebody asked about the Thanksgiving earlier. It was lovely. Dinner with friends and family, and I ate a lot of food. I'm still hungry for whatever reason now, because it's been, you know, 5 hours, because we ate really early. But I'm really excited. Yeah, meanwhile, tiny adorable frog has reach, yes. Thematically appropriate, right? Yeah, exactly, white cover, yeah. Oh, look at the dino. Boop, boop. Rawr. Do I want to put a second red source on top? Probably not. No, my scout! Oh, I love that card. Oh well. We have the Zoetic, though. See what they do here. Explory! This is sort of the deck we were building, except we were blue-green. Then we got the dragon. We were like, and we're now in red. Yes, we have played the dragon twice. On one, it caused a concede. On another, they had a rock slide for it. The Wolfer's Reach, because it was jumping really high. Yeah, the 3/2. I was like, what? There's the rock slide. Okay. So we get to discover 3. Nice. We got our scout. Nice. Oh, God. So much land. Okay. Do I want to pump the Tomb Raider? Because they're still going to have... They definitely want to kill this. Let's just do this. Yeah, that's a good one. They still want to kill this anyway, but they're probably going to be able to put out something on the ground that eats this even as a 3/3, so... Ooh, a blue source. Ugh! Gross. Ooh, good card. I think it's worth 2 for winning myself on the Sentinel. lord. No more lands, please. Oh, come on! Ah, gross. They have to 2-for-1 themselves, but they can kill a scout. Wonder if they're gonna kill a gnome instead. Yeah. That's good. Alright. Oh, God. Alright, scout. Explore. Sure. They have to double spell. Or kill a creature. There's a lot of land. Remember there was a lot of land under here, too. Alright, I have to go for it. Illegal attacks! Your opponent's already dead. Alright. Alright, let's run it. I could add a green source and run the X Explorer. Dude, I don't know that that's right. The little dude fetcher, I could add the 1 green, a cave. I think I'll leave it as is for now. Okay. So. Oh yeah, we already opened this pack. Okay, so that's the rare. Some land. Alright, let's open the next pack. From our lovely pre-release pool. Echo of Dusk. Petrify. Ancestor's Aid. Staggering Size. Skullcap Snail. Goblin Tomb Raider. Glorifier of Suffering. Waylaying Pirates. Waterlogged Hulk. We're in the uncommons now, in case you can't tell the difference, because it's kind of hard to see. Staunch Crewmate. Malamet War Scribe. Calamitous Cave-In. Abuelo! Ancestral Echo! Cool! Very cool. I want to play with this card at some point. And a foil Forgotten Monument. That's actually probably pretty cool. And a Captivating Cave. And a Golem token! Alright. What we got here? Okay, we'll try this. Let's draw some lands, but... looks like a decent start. Has our best card. Yeah, there's a land. Okay. We'll run out the scout into the scout. I think. I think it's okay to draw that next turn. Sure. That isn't something that I would waste a braid on, because this gets to be a 3/3 as long as you play any dinosaur. Oh, that card is sick. She says, as she has a really sick card in hand as well. They have one rock slide that we've seen. I believe. I knew it! I knew it! Everybody always has not only, like, other bonker, like, our rare, but other bonkers rares. I don't know how Arena finds these matchups, but there you are. Yeah, I don't know how Arena finds us these matchups where it's just sort of like, I always have your best rare and I will play it before you, and then I will also have other bonkers rares. I'm jealous of OP. And of course they had the Rumbling Rock Slide. How did it take them so long to figure out? Two Bone Hordes. Seems fun. Alright, what do I have that can deal with this? Eaten by piranhas. Nope. Alright, let's go to the next one. It's just gonna be whoever gets their bomb out first. It's so much fun. I guess we go slightly bigger and run the counter magic, I guess. I don't really have anything else for that. Seriously, deck? It's a beautiful hand. You just give me one more frickin' land. Oh, this is so gorgeous. Just cut this, give me one more freaking land. Specifically red. Okay. This deck doesn't have time to land cycle. Here's an abrade. What is this? Probably a braid. See what they got. Sure. Alright, I would like to find one of the Waterwind Scouts, I think, or Zoetic Glyph. Fifth land's not bad. Hopefully they don't have the Rock Slide in hand again. That's a nice play on 4. They have another rare? What the shit? Alright, please don't have the thing. Doesn't look like they have the Rock Slide. No, but this is first strike. Of course we're gonna flood out anyway, so it's okay. Thanks, Dightful! Jesus. I think I found some lands. They have their own, so they have Malcolm, they have their own Bone Horde, and they have the clone dude or guy that explores. There's the rock slide. And they have 2 braids that they've drawn. Apparently. It's amazing. Why are they thinking so hard about this? They Malcolm in... They discard the card in their hand. They use the Poison Dart Frog to Rumbling do this. It's just too easy. Why are they thinking about this? What? They're gonna let me have another time? If they attack with this, they could draw a card, then discard a card. They can use the Poison Dart for these 4 to do this to the dragon. Okay. Anyway. I'm happy with whatever trade this gets here. This was passed to us like second or third pick. I was crazy. Okay. Feeling pretty good from here. I haven't seen any kind of wrath out of them, so I think I do let Malcolm hit me if it goes. Okay. So we brackish this, we cancel that, and attack all. Thanks, Harzen! I could have gotten 4 before they block, but I want to see how they do it. I think this is fine. I don't think we run anything else out. We just say, can you deal with this? And I don't think they can, unless they have a wrath that I don't know about. Yeah, there's some gross cards in this format. No Anger of the Gods, please. Anger of the Gods wouldn't have taken out my 4/4. Either of them. All 3 of them. Anger of the Gods was sweet. There's only 3 damage. So we were totally fine. If they had pulled out that illegal card. Yay, another 3 winner! That was sweet. GG's! Thanks, Pulse! Oh, thanks so much, Pasta! Good luck, good luck! Alright. New picture here. Claim! Racking up dem points. Oh, I have a draft token? Yeah, let's do it. I didn't know I have a draft token. Sweet. Oh, I should file for those times where we opened the banned rare. I keep forgetting to do that. Anybody else who opened the banned rare, you should definitely file. Oh my god, Lyricel! 5 gifted subs! Thank you so much for that! Oh my goodness, thank you so much! Let me see to whom so I can read them out. Crystalland! And... Nightshade Calliope! Bovo Silver, Night Dark Life, Warple 120! Congratulations! Oh, the Deck Doctor, I'm so sorry! We'll go right after we do the draft here. Congratulations to all of you, the recipients of Lyrizel's generosity. This is so cool. Alright, let me do the... can you post the link again? It's been a while. I can't see it in the chat. They banned it because it's bugged. It's bugged. It's the white artifact rare. Best of 1 draft. Okay. Oh, look, a rare we don't want to take. Alright. There's the Lore Keeper if I want to go into dinos. I think the Surveyor or the Cloud Guard is the best pick here, just in a vacuum. We don't know what we're gonna get. Fabrication Foundry. Okay, yeah, that's the one. Thanks, Servants. And thanks, Beaver. I really like this card. I think it's great. I also really like this card if you're ramping to something, but oftentimes you're not necessarily doing so. But it is a 3/2 body that does ramp you, which is really nice. And you can fetch a cave up too, which can give you added value on turn 5. So that because you can discover on turn 6. But these are actually, this one's might be better, and it's taking a lot of the white signals out of the pack. I don't know. I could try for the caves deck. Not with that, though. I think I'm going to take the flyer. Join the Dead, Defossilize, Triumphant Chomp. All right, Deadweight, Bats, Deconstruction Hammer, Council's good, Blunder's fine. Idle. Deconstruction's fine, but we're not seeing white, so I'm a little worried about that. We could just take the final strike here. Could take the riddle, too. I don't mind the riddle. I think the white card's perfectly good. I just don't think we're seeing white pass to us, so I'm not sure that sticking with white is a good idea overall. I think it might be one of these two. I think I'm going to try this. Blue-black mill. Maybe we can wheel one of the reminiscences. Whirlpool's not awful either as a white card, notably, but I'm not seeing a lot of it, so let's see. Huh. Okay. I like another chance. I think I'm gonna take the second council first. I don't mind running 2. I think more, and I'm wrong. Ooh, defossilize. Wait, well, if the other defossilize wheels, I'm supposed to take this. I'm gonna take this. We can have other ways to mill. And I want to make sure that I can hit this. This would be really sweet. Alright, let's see what happens. $100,000 time. We had pie tonight. It was great. I would go get some, except I'd have to pause the draft. That's not a thing. Ah. Pass me things. I don't mind an Acolyte. It holds off early aggression. I think I'm still going to take the Promising Vein. Just in case we splash. Oh, look, it's my rare. It's also a way to get another permanent into the graveyard. And if we're going to be running a lot of double blue and double black, it's still a fine thing to do, even if we're not splashing. Thanks, Perfect City! Thank you, I love having you in chat. You're so kind, thank you. So yeah. Who, if any of you, is going to Chicago that I'll get to see you there? Hopefully. I'm going, but like I hope to actually, like, I'm sure you're going to be busy with lots of games and awesome stuff and events, so let me know. Thanks, Zombob! Really appreciate it. You hope you'll be going Space Rodeo? Awesome! I will hope to see you there. If you're busy, no worries, but like, it'd be cool. I don't mind having one of these. I think I'm gonna take the song first. Meh. This draft is not exciting so far. Love you, Paradox! You're hoping to go? Birthday's a few weeks before? Oh! Happy birthday in advance. Debating treating yourself to trip. I know. It's a lot to deal with. A lot of expense to like fly there or travel there. Find hotels, find things. Yeah. I gotcha. What the? I don't think this is... I think that's more of a constructed... Oh, there's a braid. So this is what we want for our defossilize. Open good cards. Yeah. Play removal, definitely. I mean, I'm not excited about my blue, so the Abrade is just as good as the other stuff here. But I think I need to take the Spike Tail and continue on this line because I don't think we'll get enough red, because red wasn't open in the first pack at all. Oh, hi. So I could just take the Inverted Iceberg here. I think that would be the pick otherwise. But I can absolutely splash for Saheeli by the Promising Vein. This is what we wanted the other time! Why was it not passed to us? I was so sad. Alright. And then finally a Tinkerer's Toe too, but alright. So I take the Conservator here, I think, over the Hidden and the Acolyte. Okay. Yeah, I like the Deep Cavern Bat. Skullcap, Snail, and Cogwork, if either of those wheel is gonna be fine. Ooh, a Siren. Nice. I also... This is the interaction that I kind of want, but... I think this is a better card for now. We have a Song... We have a Ray, we have a Join, we have a Counterspell. We have a Draw effect and a Recursion effect for the Rampaging or anything we mill. One removal at early. I'm not going to count that as removal, but these are a removal suite so far. It's the Deadweight, the Song, the Join, and the Ray. Saheeli copying Council of Echoes seems sweet. Who gets to live that dream? We copied the Dino. The 3/5 Dino and gained 3 life a turn. 3 life apiece, and then just killed them with 2 of them. 2 tokens in addition to the regular. Because you just make it at the end of the turn. Then you have that token and the other token and the real thing. And you only have 2 flying blockers. Okay, there's a Brine Fang for the another Defossilize. I like the mill effect off this and the Death Touch. I think I might need that more than that. The Tendril's really good too, but I haven't been able to play with it yet. We've got other targets for the defossilized in the fact in the that these and this will mill, so I think it's okay. Oh, another one. Nice. There's also another Ray. Is that too expensive right now? No, I think we're gonna take this over the Ray. Nice sunshot there. Yeah, I'll take an Echo. I have no 3-drops. I have things to play on 3, the Confounding and the Join the Dead, but like I've got no 3-drops. Good to know. And this set is kind of heavy on 3s. I suppose the black is kind of heavier on 2s. The 3s are often uncommon. The like 3-1 that makes the fungus. It's a couple funguses when it dies. Fungi when it dies. It's a very fun guy. It's late. I'm tired. Sorry. Very sorry. All right. I don't think I want another song. These two are D's. I guess I just take the... I'm not going to be running... Well, I could sacrifice one of the... Okay. Let's take this. I might run these 3. I don't really get other stuffs. Because this can trigger... No, it's a token that it's sacrificing anyway. Okay. I found a 3-drop. All right. Good for holding off early aggression, I think. Oh, I like that one. All right, 2-pack deck. Let's see if we can make it better. I really hope we can make it better. Need some chupacabras. Oh, wow, there's Bitter Triumph, but there's also this. That card is dumb. Okay, so this card's great. This card's great. This card's fine. I like it, okay. This card's great. I think I'm supposed to take the Bitter Triumph here. Hmm. Hmm. This rare is good. Hmm. Do I want the standard? I've never tried this. I'm gonna try the standard. Amalia! Tithing Blade is good. We'll take a Tithing Blade. I do like Snail. I don't think we gain that much life for this. We just have that, right? So... And now we have this. What Nar? What am I missing? No, I don't like the 5-2. It's fine. Like, I just don't like it that much here. Ooh. Hmm. This was bugged. Is it no longer bugged? It's not red anymore. This is the one that we were talking about. Fascinating. Ooh, a second defossilize is nice. Okay. Hmm. I wonder if I run the off-color, thingies just to... Yeah, that might be. Hmm. We have two defossilize. I wonder if I run all the, like, land fight fetchers. I don't know what the bug card was doing wrong. I just know it was bugged, and so it was red, so you couldn't pick it in drafts. You want to... Whenever you saw it as you opened it, you should take a screenshot and file that, and get compensation. Because you missed out on a rare in your draft. I think I might do something slightly stupid here. Bad bot. No. No cookie for you. I think you can... I don't know exactly. It depends on, like, I don't... when you file for a refund, they decide whether to grant you that refund or not. All right, what we got? Whoa. 3 of braids. And the god and Anium. Wow. I think I want to pull a spell for a creature because you want to be attacking with the Anium, so you want another, and you want to be being able to tap things down. So I think I want another creature here. So I think my only choice is the Envoy. Really? You can't, like, it's better than the others for now. We just want another Envoy here. At least they're 3/3s for 3, which is fine return already, but you can also tap, make the creatures and go wide and try and do that. But you don't really do dinos. This isn't actually going to be that great for you compared to the Abrades and the Petrifies. Anything that the Abrades don't take care of, the Petrifies will. And then you also have the spring-loaded Saw Blade, so I don't think the Chomp is actually that good in this deck. Market Gnome doesn't seem as aggressive as you'd like to be either, so I'm going to put the Scallywag in. And this is non-gnome, so even if they have like a 2/2, attacking with this is not gonna get you a plus no counter on this. It is something that you can, it's still a fine card, but I think this is a more aggressive deck than it. Bits of me really want to find a way to put the mural in because it's so good. We have an Island Cycler, but I don't think we can do it. I think the deck's good enough already for that. I still want another creature. That's me. Like, that's what I prefer to have. So the risk with the Dusk Rose is that you exile something and they have artifact removal for it. I think but it is an artifact to tap down. So like there's a lot of options here. I like Atali's Favor, but I don't think it actually, this deck, I don't think really needs that. I think I would go for the Dino or the Gnome over that, just because you do want to, like, give things haste with this one. I really like the Deconstruction Hammer. I'd like to find a way to put it in here, but I think it's probably not, it doesn't belong. I think we're gonna go Dino for me. Like, you could totally change this up and do something else. Atali's Favor is a great card, and I like it. And I just don't know that it goes in this one. Miner's Guidewing would be so good, but we also have a bat. Just a couple more of the 1-drop flyers would be crazy cool, but I think this is what I would do with this. I just want more creatures to be able to attack with for this Onium. And I don't want to hit, like, off of the Atali's Favor, I don't want to hit like a Petrify when I've got no targets, or an Abrade when I've got no targets. We can put them in our hand. It's not that bad. But if we try to put that on and they have... This is asking for a 2-for-1. You really have to do it when they're absolutely tapped out. And you can still hit something that you don't necessarily want to hit. Like, I don't know. These are fine. It's just you put them in your hand. You don't cast it. But then you don't get the real advantage. And you've spent 3 mana to put something in your hand, which you really just want to be attacking with a creature at that point. I think this is what I would do. This gives you a little bit more evasion, etc. Like, it gives you something menace. It's nice. I think 16 lands is fine. You do have a Compass Gnome and a Wanderglyph to maybe get you out of certain circumstances. And the Scallywag, if you do put stuff in the graveyard, is if you start trading off, will be okay. Just a 2-drop's fine. So I think this is what I would do, but yeah, again, go for whatever you feel like. The only thing this is missing is the like 4-drop uncommon. Crazy. All right. You're welcome. Nah, the one where you tap 2 artifacts to do it's the signpost uncommon where it allows you to discover. And it's just sick by tapping creatures when it attacks creatures or artifacts. Just gross. Ah, yes, my 5-color deck. Is 22 lands correct for 56 cards? This is dumb. I'm being silly. Let's do it. All right. Yep, we got an opponent right away. I really want to build that seal pool. Nah, it's not 60, it's 56. Very important difference. Nice! All my colors. Well, except for the other 2. But technically... Show me. Wait, you want to do that on your turn too? At least it... Oh, well, it doesn't matter. You didn't have a creature. Never mind, we're fine. Red? Oh, cool. They milled this. Ooh. Okay. Well, bugger. And they drew the mountain for it? Jesus, okay. Well, that was a sick draw. Not that I couldn't have attacked into it with this, but... Thanks, Oliver! Really appreciate it! Oh, it's so cool to see all the different languages of that. That's so perfect. It makes me so happy. Oh god, that was a, Bringer of the Last Gift? Damn. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, if they don't have to anything, then they can't block the Mycoid. I think because I know they have that thing in their deck. Supposed to do this. I could flip the tithing. I don't think that's wrong. But I think this is slightly better. Yeah, okay. That went really well. I liked that, even despite their deck, which is really good. I like theirs. They have the Mycoid thing. They have the Bringer. They have the they have a lot of mill, which we also have decent amount of. But like, we just drew really well there, I think. We need to keep in mind that they have the -2/-2 across the board, which is interesting. All right. So we have a trips there, and another pack. Okay, let's open that pack. 2 more packs after this. All right. Cloud Guard, nice. Sunfire Torch. Nurturing Bristleback. Bristleback. Skull Taker. Stupefaction. Thousand Moons Infantry. Dead Weight. Daring Discovery. Cosmium Blast. Chasm Stone Tree. Glimpse the Core. Really pretty art. Kutsil. Malamet Exemplar. Ooh. Nakanzil. Current Conductor. Alternate art. And the treasure map. And a planes with the dino. And a token thingy. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, sure. Okay. Ah. Ah, my removal. No. All right. Okay. That'll work. Don't know what was in their hand, but there we are. The Bringer is actually not good against our deck because we actually fill our graveyard up really well, and we were about to kill their graveyard too with our little... Our 2/1 works very well against their deck. Claim! Play. Alright. Crunch. Our 56 card deck is doing better than we thought it would. Alright. Ready to have my butt handed to me now, though. I assume they take Acolyte here, but they're welcome to take whatever. Joke's on you, my hand is bad! It is Thoughtseize proof. Alright, I think this turn what I'm gonna go for is the Promising Vein. I'm gonna get another black source, I think. The only double black I have, though, is that Join the Dead. If I were to fetch any of the other two colors, the red or the white... I'll fetch the white. Okay. I'm not under much pressure yet, so I'm not feeling like I need to do too much. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, that's a gross hand. Don't like my chances on this one. Unless I draw a recursion effect. Hmm. Here, they can't cast the Guardian post-combat if I do this. They can kill something with Join the Dead because they're going to get it back, but... Oh, wait, what? Oh, yeah, that's fine. They still can't cast this. Yes, that's correct. Yeah, they were going to get the Explorer. So I'm going to lose the Council to the Join the Dead in theory. And they can still play out the Bat to take the Song. I don't think I win this game. We needed to hit something earlier to one of our two... Like, obviously, because we have so many cards, we're not going to hit the Defossilize that frequently. They keep topping though, so it doesn't matter. Alright. Switch Tithing Blade. It's 3, 4, 5, and that's so I have to. All right. We'll see how greedy they get. They got greedy. I'm not dead yet. I will be dead soon. Actually, I am dead, because they still sacrifice the warden and the deconstruction. But yeah, as long as they see it, I'm, you know. Yeah. Alright, hopefully we can draw some good stuffs. That would be really, really fun. We got their land. It was pretty fun. I like their deck too. If we can get something to like reanimate, it'd be good. And then if we can, you know, get some creatures early. The opening hand that we saw from them was so sick. They finally found the white that they needed, so it was there. All right. So, Chupa things. Okay. Treasure maps, fine for sealed. That's exciting. We've this pack and one more. We are memeing a bit. We're on 56 cards. I'm not upset about losing. We're having fun to try to get all the things. Free booty. Herald Scout. Gnar. Ooh, Scout again. Cloud Guard again. We have 3, I think, in this pool. Sunfire Torch. Presence of Ages. Blade Master. Leap. Jade Seed Stones. Forgotten Monument. Careening Minecart. Duskrose Reliquary. Ooh, a Roaming Throne! Sweet! Hidden Volcano and a Gnome. Oh, that's cool. Alright. Play first. Not with this. Just one more land and we could have gotten the Spike Tail and been perfectly happy with this hand. But no. Two Roaming Thrones? Nice. I could either have this or the thing in the graveyard. Not both. Thanks, Marco Noy! Oh, sweet. That's a nice one. I can deal with the flyer with a song, in theory. You can use that to scry. One top, okay. Mm-hmm. Thanks, Deadman Reaper! Alright. Oh, my defossilized! Come on! Oh well. I've got a Saheeli. Hopefully we can make that work. Thanks, library! Really appreciate it! Hey, Perfetto, how you doing? Welcome, welcome! We're in the middle of a, like, tense game here. Fast attackers. Mm. Ah, my join the dead. I did, but apparently it didn't do a thing. I thought they said tokens have two sides these days, but apparently not. Alright, that fetches me the planes that I need for the Master's Guide mural to flip. Oh, it exiles first? Got it. Okay. This 5-color deck is me being silly. Absolutely silly. Thanks, Luxus! I thought about it. I don't think it will be because they have this 5/5. I gotta start pushing damage. At some point. I lose the ability to flip this by doing that. I don't have another plane source. But I do think getting something in the air is important. Hey, Mental Mistake, how you doing? I drew that deep cavern at exactly the wrong time for me. Oh, thank goodness. Sorcery speed. I didn't exile a white with it, though. Oh, I did. I did. Never mind. I did. What do I want to do here? So I'm going to deny me to scry 1 by sacrificing to the Vanguard, but that does tap the Vanguard. So I will take 3 this coming turn. I overpaid for that, sorry. Forgot to tap the white first. More blocker! This is an interesting one. Thanks, Jar Werewolf. Appreciate it. Oh god, that. Super Hands, thank you so much for the subscription! To the tier 1, thank you so, so much! Really appreciate it. Alright, we see what they do here. Why does it think the Master's Guide mural is still in the deck? Well, that's weird. Marionette is a very good wall. It's held us back for a very long time. Ooh. Got a 1? A 2, rather, and then kill him? Okay. It's like a silly. I love that it's winning despite being so silly. GG. It was pretty epic. I'm gonna go get water really quickly. I'll be right back. Well, even terrible decks can, you know, draw out of some craziness. Hey, how you doing? All right, here we go. Okay. Aw. Okay. So we'll fetch a red with this. His poop, would you still lose to it? Yeah, I know that feeling. Robert Don, thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate it. All right, there's the second blue for the council. I plan to play the Mycoid and then the Death Cap, most likely. Because Saheeli's most likely dead. I'm so happy to see you, Robert! How you doing? All right, Cloud Guard. All right, I have the option of doubling this up, but I think we just do this. I don't want to copy the map token. I want to get the land or get the +1. I was planning on playing this out the next turn anyway, and this is going to trigger it. Because I need to get to some stuffs here. I'm gonna die too fast in the air, I think. Ugh, the Sunbird. If that's exactly what they had, I would die by attacking with this. That's why I didn't attack with this, but I think I might be dead anyway. Gross. They had exactly what they needed. Oh well. And we just drew lands. We definitely just drew lands. GG's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 lands. Yeah, dead to flyers or bombs is the story of this format. But we just flooded out, honestly. If we'd found anything else, I think we would have gotten there. Another one of the bouncers, or the kill spells, or the return from the graveyard stuff would be fine. Too bad. That was a good set. All right, we're 1-1. Yeah, we had a fun time with that one. Their deck is much more, of course, streamlined than ours. Ours is kind of crazy. You want to do the prediction? Are you gonna see the? We'll do the prediction on the next one. Yeah. Because you'll see the opening hand, it'll be easy to make a prediction. Yeah, fine, we'll just do one. Okay, hold on. Oh wait, I can't actually do it. Okay. Hopefully if you find a, get back from the graveyard, one of our two. I think they just want to do a... So we're 1-1. The question is whether we get 2-1, I guess. My cat would get fat if we did feeding. Those are 2 decent draws. Oh well. I think milling is correct for us to do, but that was sad. Alright, first let's do this on the marionette instead of the siren, because they already want to kill the siren. Hydrating. Hydrating. I believe it, mental. Alright, not bad. Mill's there. Not great, but not bad. Aha, but my things have death touch. Alright, I'll take 6 if they kill the marionette. I think if they kill the marionette, they have to have another... they don't necessarily have the mana for another dinosaur. We'll see. No, exiling from the graveyard is not okay. Actually, it's fine now. That's fine. Oh my god. Wow, okay. Maybe if we could not draw only lands, that'll be cool. At least it was a different color. Yeah, they're on a 12-turn clock. Now a 9-turn clock. Saving 8 damage off a marionette isn't bad, but I think we just do this. Yeah, this sucks. Yeah, this is indestructible. Indestructible stops death touch. Because effects that say destroy would not work. And this says, if it deals damage, destroy. Magic is fun, they said. Play these cards, they said. It'll be great, they said. Oh, a shield counter is much stronger than indestructible until the end of the turn. Nice. That's actually makes me feel better. I'm at least gonna keep these two in hand because even if they take a card out of my hand, I still have one more in case I draw the, you know, discard a card or lose 3 life to kill something. This also makes me really happy because I can just put something back if it gains trample. Seven more turns, chat, if they have absolutely nothing. True purgatory? Yep, that's about right. If I'd explored this higher, I would have hit a land. So your point is incorrect. Oh, that's a good point, actually. You might be right. The death cap... Oh, I did explore the death cap because they already wanted to kill this. So I figured making the 2/2 was less important at that point. I don't think you're absolutely correct though. I apologize. That we did explore on the fungus rather than the flyer because at the time I think that was the better play. Get in more likely, and also they already wanted to kill the flyer, so we were going to be able to punch in with the flyer a little bit. We also have other ways of exploring and slash doing things. Oof, that's a dead card for now. This is dead until 4. I think we mulligan this. Okay. We can get an island with this. I think when we're not under too much pressure, I'm going to fetch up that island. It's sad that I'm not fetching up one of my splash colors, but I think this is still correct. Yeah. Yeah, there is a cave deck there. Again, they have mana open. I think I'm just supposed to do it on this one. Hoping for a land so I can play this. That's a nice one, but I think I'm supposed to put that in the graveyard. I think I just want lands. One more land and I can play this. I was hoping for one land there so I could play the Acolyte, and then this the next turn, but yeah. Alright, let's see what they do. Explory. Pit. Pit is annoying with my council. But oh well. They're not getting anything, like, large, so that's nice. None of my, land fetchers. Putting the counter on this means I can block the snail. It also means I can block something bigger. But, like, I think it was correct here. Thanks, Janaris! Alright, let's see what they got here. Yeah, annoying. Four permanents in my graveyard is important, yeah. I think this one's going wrong. I want to do this, but I don't know that I can. Don't know that I have time. I think I have to, though, in order to have any chance. Oh, discard a card? Alright, if I can draw a blue source... I was hoping for a blue source there. But if I can draw a second blue source for the council next turn, we can do some stuffs. Okay. Soak up 4, kill the marionette. I think I have to soak up 4. If I don't draw an island here, we are doomed. Even if I do, we might still be doomed. Yeah. Too bad. Putting a counter on the Siren there would not have made a difference in this game. I still have to block. It was more about, again, being able to profitably block this for a little while, hold back damage for a little bit while they didn't have anything other than that. And then, alright. GG. Crunch. But if we'd hit the blue, again, we had to, mull, and then we had two colors, but, sorry, one color, plus the Promising Vein, which we had to use. Unfortunately, we didn't draw any other color but the swamps, and so we had to use it fetched blue, and we still didn't draw anything but the swamps, so I still think it was correct there. Alright, that's better. That's much better. Alright, bat, let's do it. It's a nice draw, too. Ah, Lance! I want my Lance! If they drew a land, they could play the first Darfog or this, and then I could Tithing Blade. Yes, land's good. I could Tithing Blade the other Dart Frog, so they don't get to this as fast. Marionette, okay. I think they did, yeah. They had Glimpse and 2 Poison Dart Frogs, so I kind of get it. Yeah. But I think that was a risky keep. They needed to draw only 1 land, though. And they were on the draw. So I can't really fault them. Well, we didn't get 3 wins for the 3rd time tonight, but we got 2 wins with a crazy, weird deck. Flame. Mastery Pass. Orbs and Holes. Saw Blades. Hulk. Visage. Saheeli's. Jade Seed Stones. I think Visage. Confirm pick. Orb in that hole. Thank you very much. An orbs and holes emote? Yeah, we do. I'll write it down. Hold on, let me like... Give me 1 second. I gotta open Discord so I can message, Mars. All right. Okay. All right. More traditional. And then let's see if we can... We should probably do a sealed to practice for the open as well. All right, but while we're waiting for this... Roaming Throne's a cool pickup. I'm gonna sleeve it up. We have 1 more pack to open, and then we get to build this sealed pool. Which I will pull the camera away for a little bit, so that you can see more of the cards. Ooh, ready to draft. Alright, then... Oh, the Glyph Bridge. Interesting. Alright, we'll take a look at this in a second. Okay, so this would be my first time playing with this card. I think Waterwind Scout is good. Clay-Fired Bricks is good. Thanks so much, Cowboy! Alright. So... I like trying this. I think it's so good. I'm gonna try it. Okay. Guidewing, Guardian, Tinker's Tote. I think it's Guidewing or Tote. I think I'm gonna take the Guidewing. There's so many times where I really want the Tote, though. But I think it's Guidewing. You gave up playing Magic Online? I'm sorry? Oh, we just got that one recently. We got a few really cool ones recently. Here's like our full sort of thing with all the, I think all the tiers represented to some degree. Doop, 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 doop. Click, 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 click. Okay. This is most of them. They're all wonderful. Mars is so fun to work with. I'll sketch it out and she'll do like a thing and I'll be like, adjust the eyebrows or do this, that, and the other. It's so much fun. She really makes sure that we get what we want. All right. I don't mind a cave crawler. I don't really want to go into another color right now, but I don't see anything that I want out of white very much. This isn't me. All right, let's try it. I think the cat one is tier 2 because I can put it in tier 1. I'm running out of space in tier 1. I have nothing in tier 3. I should, because I just want everybody to be able to use the emotes, but okay. If I end up having to get out of white, I'll just take the marionette here. Gnome, Sunbird, Skulltaker, Envoy, Hidden are all okay. I feel like the Sunbird's a little slow. I'll still take it here. Because I don't know what colors I'm in. Okay. Ooh! It's a baby! In 2 colors that I am not in right now. Alright, I don't mind either of these cards. I like the Sunshot. It's baby! So cute. I want the hammer for the Guidewing, but I also kind of want the Sunscribe as a 2-drop or the Sunshot as a 2-drop. Guess we'll take this thing. There's a Ray of Ruin. There's an Envoy. Guess I take the Ray. Necromage is interesting. I could also just take this. Even the Berry Treasure's not awful. Yeah, we'll try this for now. Alright. Rare for value. I could take the blowgun. I'm not a huge fan of it. Promising Bane here over Family Reunion for now. Yeah, how many Envoys were there in this pack? It's kind of crazy. We didn't see the tote back as I expected. But I think we took the right pick there. Oh, I finally get the Hammer Skull, huh? There is, however, a Bartholomew! And then a Braid. I guess we keep going on our path, but that Abrade is... I mean, we could play it with the Sunbird and the Compass Gnome, but I think we're gonna get the Bartholomew here. And Vanguard. Okay. That is the dino that gets a sun counter if you don't control a dinosaur as it attacks. This might be worth splashing. I do like the braided net. It is nuts. I don't mind the Phantom, but I'm gonna take this here. We may get the Phantom back, who knows? Because the Phantom triggers the Skull Taker. But I think this card is very, very strong. We already have a Vayne, a Sunbird Standard, and a Compass Gnome to fetch it, so... I think we go for it here. Because white is one of our two primary colors. And the blue is fine as the splash, even with the craft. There's just one. Why am I getting all the dino rares? I'm like forcing dinos. And I don't see a single dino rare. And then this. There's also a Zoetic Glyph and a second Waterwind Scout, both of which are great cards. I am sad, but I can't take it, that one. I guess I take the Death Cap. Ooh, a Tinker's Tote. And a Deadweight. I think the Tote's actually more important right now. I really like the Deadweight, but... Because I'm gonna die to the Flyers, but... Hopefully I can find some Flyers myself. Hit the Motherlode. Alright, this can potentially give me... life. Spiketail. Late Strider there. Oh, this thing is crazy. Yeah. Not only is it crazy, but it's art crazy. Art is crazy. What the... Okay, now people are just being mean to me. Like, I really want to play this card. Those like 3 cards in a row, rares, that I really just want to play, and I can't. I'm gonna take this one over the Buried Treasure for now. I don't mind Buried Treasure as a card. But this is some gems. Actually, it might not be gems yet, but it will be soon. Yeah. Dinos are open from this side. I don't give a Tinker's Tote. Yeah. Beep boop bag. Yeah. I like it. Yeah, let's discover 10, shall we? How much we float. That's a really late Poison Dart Frog. Guess I should have been in green. But the first pack didn't have green that was, yeah, worthy. Ooh. Alright, there's a Petrify, Might of the Ancestors. We're gonna do these Corpses of the Lost. I think it was fine for us last time. Wasn't great, but it was fine. Wait, you're gonna give me a choice between these two? Oh, I think I need the Bitter Triumph. I'm supposed to take the Bitter Triumph here. I'm still gonna take the Roaming Throne. I absolutely take the Bitter Triumph there. That's absolutely what you should take. Oh, the Cloud Guard too. Damn. All right. But I need this removal. And I want Roaming Throne, because fun. Belligerent I just passed, by the way. That was fun. Ooh, that's fixing. There's another Miner's Guide Wing, though, and another chance. I don't need to run the Master's Guide Mural. If I run the Guide Wing, I already have 2 Deconstruction Hammers for them. Yeah, I'm gonna take the Guide Wing. No, that's why you shouldn't have taken it. Like, you shouldn't take it there, because we don't actually have a theme of creature type. The best we have is 3 fungus and 3 vampire. But Turgan double explores off the Guide Wings. It just depends on what we have, I think. Like, green was totally open in the second pack. Now we got red, blue totally open. I don't know. Triggered abilities. There are strange packs, yeah. Double horror abilities. Each player sacrifices 4 creatures. Sounds great. Hmm. Huh. Hmm. Okay. We don't have that much recursion. So I think I'm going to cut one of the marionettes. And then run this. I don't think I'm going to run the captivating cave. I don't think I'm going to run that. Sunbird Gnome and Promising Vein and Island. That might be too many for just the Master's Guide. Maybe we let the Promising Vein go. We do have double white, double black, but double white is really late. I think Hammer's worth running both copies because it doubles as artifact destruction, which we don't have elsewhere. So it's 1, 2, 3 sources for 1 card. 4 is nicer. It's probably okay. Yeah, we can run 41. We've got enough 5 drops to do so. Just trying to figure out whether the Promising Vein is worth running. Whatever. Choosing prediction. So we got those 2 wins. Now we got to figure out the next one. All right, I got you there. Okay, this is a risk, and I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna go find a swamp and hope that I can get to the unstable glyph bridge. Oh, God. Alright. I'm gonna have to get there fast. I think we're gonna be run over this game, though. That's a sick start. You play 3 games. I think a swamp here is our best draw. Because I probably have to stem the bleeding somewhat. That's a sick start. Storm into breaches. Ugh. And I need to draw a land after that. And I still might be dead. I think you call this the nuts. And hope that they don't do that again. The next turn. Next game, rather. Yeah, I can't even be like... I'm not even ashamed. This is like, there's no way. I don't think any deck beats this. Certainly not on the draw. So I concede here and go to the next one. If we'd been on the play, maybe. Well, let's just hope they don't have that start again. Oh, Beaver, something got auto-modded. Posted again after this game. Really? Okay, that's better. Rawr. Alright, need gas. Oh god. Nope, we're dead. Yay! I love Magic. No chance to beat them in the first game because of their draw. No chance to beat them in the second game because of our draw. Oh well. I don't know how many swamps in a row that was, but I am sad. Stupid draws. These are so bad. We have 2 more swamps in the deck. Boy. Well, next turn I can play this. Maybe. Oh, good. They have more rares than breaches. They have Malcolm as well. Unbelievable. Wait, what? Why would you block? I'm for it. I'm absolutely for it. Opponent drafted against a wall, yeah. There's no reason to play that out. They could have given it haste. The Titan. Yeah, I can't win this. Their deck is A, stupid, and B, drawing everything it needs. Cray cray. This big Sam. Fair. Watch me mill 2 planes. I didn't! I milled another swamp! There's only one left in the deck! Oh boy. No, there's only one left in the deck. There is still one. It was 5, 6. The 7th is here. There's 8 total. I wonder if I'm supposed to suicide the Sunscribe. I think I am. Compass gnome. Oh, it's been lands so far. Very tempted to put the hidden courtyard on top. Yeah, they just had a metric ton of lands. That's ridiculous. Neither have trample, so... Yeah. That's too slow. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Sorry, it's disappearing when I click on it. I guess. Okay. Oof. Alright, I can Deep Goblin and then Deathcap the next turn. I need to find, like, I've still got 4 out of my 8 black sources already. I just need a second white. And yes, we do need that many black usually because we have the to join the deads on 3 if we could find them. Okay. I'm hoping I don't mill 2 planes here. Or a -5/-5 spell. Ooh, those are good cards, though. Those are really good cards. I didn't mill what I was hoping not to mill, though, so there's that. Yeah, that's why we didn't block with this. Oh boy. Hello! Welcome, MTG Nerd Girl! Welcome! We're in the middle of a best of 3, with a person who has been crushing us with pirates. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Take damage. Owies. What now? So we are hoping to draw, a white source to be able to play the Glyph Bridge. Because they're going to outpace us with their Captain Storm. We know they have Storm, Breaches, Abrade, obviously have the Sirens. They have Malcolm. They have lots of stuff. Ugh. There it is. All right, let's hope we can still get there. Because I'm going to need to choose one of their creatures. So I'm going to choose the Stinging Cave Crawler, obviously. But I'm also going to need to choose one of their creatures, so I need to not kill the Wrestler. So I want that in my graveyard. I don't think I want to draw it or put it on the bottom. Putting it on the bottom is the same thing as doing the other stuff, so... Alright. What sorts of hasty things are there? I'm really worried about a hasty thing, am I? I draw a card and lose a life. I got a 4. I'm gonna say no attacks here. They have Malcolm as Flash, potentially. I don't want to have to deal with that. Because I'm going to be low enough already. The point is, if I attack with this, I lose a life and do the thing. Okay. If they double block, we just eat both. Maybe just let this happen. Flip the unstable. I could attack first with the Vanguard, but I don't think it was... I mean, I don't think I get the damage is the thing. That's an unexpected block. Okay. Okay. No, I think we're okay. I think this is the safe play. There were better lines, I think. But playing it extremely safely, like I could have... They just have... I don't know what else they have in their deck besides the bombs that we already know about. Like the crazy good stuff that we already know about. So, and we know they have the artifact that gives haste. And they had... At the time before, they had a card in hand. And I was worried that they were going to play something hasty. And then... To give it haste and then kill me. Because I would... You know, each time I attack with the Death Toucher, etc. Look at that. Destroy the 1/2. In the middle of combat? No. No. I need to destroy the 6/6 if they turn it into a creature later. I think the Vanguard or whatever it was got plenty of value. Oh, wait, hold on, cancel. Okay, let's see. Wait, you got this thing again? And a Galleon? And an Inti again? What is... Wait, no, the Inti wasn't there. It was the, No, Inti was there, right? And it was the white-red crazy bomb that you had too? Wow. I don't like Third Moon's crack shot, but do you not have any other things? Thanks, Mohican! No Inti last time. I thought there was Inti and the, like... white-red, but it could be wrong. Yeah, I know it was a white-red rare, and then this mythic definitely didn't have this last time. Certainly. What is the... Oh, the one that made no. Yeah, the one that made names. Yeah. I don't like this card. Hmm. Huh. Okay. So this wants to be extremely aggressive, so I don't think you're gonna want so many gem guards on 4. I think you're gonna need to rely on like Atali's favor and the appraiser to just sort of crank out things and then do the final points of damage with like the sunshot militias or the sunfire torches. Cosmium Blast is 4 damage target attacking or blocking creature, which is fine because you can use it while they're blocking, but I prefer the Saw Blades here, even though tapped creature an opponent controls is kind of rough because you're hoping that they're not attacking you and tapping things. But I think this is better just because it makes a 5/5 vehicle on the other side. Hmm. Yeah, it also taps for the militia, and it's also an artifact on 2 if you actually have to run it out on 2 for the Goblin Tomb Raider just to make sure that it's the 2/2 attacking. I'm just really tempted by the Captain Storm. I think Captain Storm is just like better than your white. Actually. Let me see about this. I mean, there's a few good things that we're losing in the white, but like getting Captain Storm in is really nice. Hmm. Ah, you're a wizard, Harry? Not a pirate. Hmm. I don't think this is the worst thing you could run. Sleepo Griddle! I don't really mind the pirate hat in this one. It's a little lower on creatures than I'd like, but I think Storm is... Hmm. I feel like this might be better than the white. Not by too much, but like, I think it might be better than the white. What do you think, chat? I think it's better. Because this really, like, we'd only be running it because we want the 5/5 vehicle. We would rather not run this in a really aggressive deck because ideally they're not attacking you back in a really aggressive deck. But maybe they will. We'll see. I do love having the flyer. I think this is butt. I like having one of those. That's fine, but it's a little slower than you'd like to be. This is mass pump. You don't necessarily go that wide, but it's not a bad card, but it's another 5-drop and another 4-drop, so it's a less aggressive than the rest of the deck wants to be with 3 Goblin Tomb Raiders. So adding the 2 Atali's Favor, the Pirate Hat, these 3... Like, I think this is better. It's very close. So I would not fault you for doing other than that. Yeah, I mean, the Saw Blades I'm a little sad to lose on the Bat and the Scribe, but I'm not really sad to lose. These are fine, but they're for a more... They're for less aggressive than you would want to be, I think, here. Because you don't, like, have things like totes and things like that to pump them easily or stuff like that. So, yeah. I think you just, like, with the Inti and the 3 Goblin Tomb Raiders, Militia's not as aggressive as you'd like to be either, but at least maybe it can be the final points of damage with, like, all the artifacts that we have. And we're just hoping to get a lot of stuff out fast. Like, we want to put something out on 1, something out on 2, and then the Favor after they tap out, and the Appraiser. Like, that's the best draw that we could possibly have, is, like, this into probably Inti, into Favor, into Appraiser, hitting Storm, and then putting, like, Sunfire Torch out, or Galleon after that, depends. But yeah. I think that might be too many 4-drops, but now that we put so many, so the 2 Atali's Favor, if you're gonna run the Curator, you're gonna need, you don't have any caves, number 1, right? Not that I've seen. And then you also don't have, like, the Daring Discovery would have to come in with that, I think. I think the problem is that when you get this, you might not get a Discover card, and it's still just a Hell Giant, which in this set might be a little too slow, especially for this deck on 4. I've tried a couple of these before. When they do hit, it feels really, really good, but it's rare that they that you get enough Discover with them, just in terms of the draws. Yeah, I think I'd run this. You can let me know what you think. And run it as you will. You're welcome. Yay. All right, moving along. Back to this. Sorry, the music took me off guard for a second. I was like, what is happening? But yeah, attacking that one turn with the 4/2 wouldn't have been awful because I did plan to sacrifice a thing anyway. I forget where there's anything like destroy target tapped creature. Like I just didn't want to risk anything like that. But they didn't have a white mana, so I don't think I needed to really worry about that to destroy in response, and I'd have to sacrifice another one, then I wouldn't be able to do the Wrath, but I think I thought I was going to attack with the 1/3 post combat. Sorry, post Wrath, but I ended up being safer and holding it back. So maybe that was wrong, but yeah. I think I start off with the Sun Scribe. That was a nice draw. Against blue, because blue might have the -2, -0. 1, 2. Alright. Compass, no me. Okay. I could play out just the Vanguard and the Hidden Courtyard, but I think pressuring here is nice. Because if they want to kill my Scryer, they're not killing the more powerful creature. Don't think we want that right now. It is a non-land, but... Okay. Ugh. Okay. Whoa. Okay. I was getting that out fast. Actually. Yeah, I suppose I better kill it. Too bad. Yeah, 1 bomb. Yep. Oh, another bomb. They have the Deep Fathom. Alright, what do I have that destroys an artifact? Oh yeah, the 2 deconstruction hammers. They didn't double the power and toughness. Interesting. Maybe they don't know that it does that? Oh god. Okay, they just have mono rares and mythics. Okay, all right. I think they remembered that it doesn't now. Well, why wouldn't they attack with a 5/5? Need to find artifact destruction and a wrath, probably. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. That means they can't double a power this turn. Okay, that's a start. Thanks, Liliana! I'm gonna take a lot of damage this turn, though. Meh. It's probably a little too late. The Wrath is our best draw if we survive this turn. Hey, Kelby! So yeah, they have Sentinels. They have Sentinel. They have the Skull Spore thing. They have the blue-green rare. It's the thing. Bronte D. Do I know which turkey got pardoned? No. Was it me? Sorry. We're so very dead. Ugh. Alright. And it was all thanks to the Skullspore Nexus, but basically because Glyph got it out so fast. Glyph is great. Oh, come on. At least let me kill that thing, for Pete's sake. Oh my god! Yeah, 9 lands, sure. 10, 11 lands in the top 19 cards of our deck. Yeah. I have 2 blockers. 3, 4, 6. Can't cast both. Alright. I could have just drawn, like, just hit one card that was... Ah. Me. Alright. So, while we're waiting for them to sideboard, let's take a look at our... I'm going to go back a little bit so you can see more of it. Our pool here. Got some cool stuffs for the rares. Let me pull those out. I'd already started sorting. Oh, wait, we've got that last pack. Right. Ancestral... Wait, let's go closer again. Sorry. Ancestral Reminiscence. Tinker's Tote. Child of the Volcano. Cavern Stomper. Vito's Inquisitor. Death Cap. Frilled Caveworm. Fanatical Offering. Ixalan, Landmark. Yeah. Synapse. Chart a Course. Abyssal Gore Stalker. Corpses of the Lost, speaking of, you know, what we were playing now. Promising Vein Foil. Promising Vein Regular, naturally. And a piece of trash. Alright. So. Play first. Okay. Little slow. Echo. Echo. Okay, sorry. Yeah, it's late. And I had alcohol earlier. Okay. There was a turkey called Liberty and Bell. Kelby is generous. All right. Seeker of Sunlight. Keep or not to keep? That is the question. Whether 'tis nobler... Anyway. Okay. Oh my god. Can we not say we did? Alright, time to draw one of those deconstruction hammers. Please. Thank you! I don't think I want to trade the 5/6 for just the 5/4. I don't think that's good enough. They're just gonna have to make do with their other bombs. Alright. If I equip this to here, they triple block potentially, and I don't like my trades. So I think that getting rid of the flyer is good, and then we go for the Sunbird at some point soon. Okay. Hmm. Alright, run it back. Maybe I should put the other artifact destruction. Probably not. We only really care about that one, what we've seen so far. Okay. Hmm. Basic forest, okay. So they've given it -1 minus blah. So -2 -0. Let's put this on this then. It didn't pause, so maybe they didn't have it. I thought they might have had the -2 -0. And if I attack this, this is not great. And if I put it on this, ugh, that's gross. All right, we do have a death cap though. What the shit? Can you not draw it one game? All right, well, I still have the thingy. Okay. Okay. Ah. So if they played out an attack, we let it through. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Whew. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, we want any creature, I think, actually, here. So we're gonna need to go wide because the tendril can make big things. Not things with flying, though. Thanks, Marble Cake! We could have attacked with both, and then they do have to block with a tendril, and they eat the other one. I don't think that's wrong, because they can't make another 7/7, but I don't think I lose from this position anyway. Because they have to kill this. And they can't make another 7/7 if they do. And this is another flyer, so... Okay. Blackbot, thank you too! Really appreciate it. Okay, that was fun. Where's that, our second round? Yeah. Alright, next one. I'm so glad we drew the artifact destruction. Mind Slicer's opponent. That used to be a card. It still makes people sad sometimes, I think. I don't think I can keep this. Huh. I'm gonna be so sad I pitched this, but I think it's correct. I could get greedy and ditch a land, but that's very greedy. Oh, I don't remember. That's a good question. Oh, good card. Oh god. We're gonna regret being on the draw here. I'm gonna try to slow them down on mana first. Because they did miss a draw. So, we'll see how this goes. They still have plays, though. I can play this out, and then next turn, even if I don't draw a land, I can standard into Bartolome, who can take advantage of the 2/1/1s. Aw. Well, I can still make 2/1/1s. If they have another visa removal, though, we're a little bit of doo-doo. I think I should do this at instant speed anyway and leave this in case they don't know what they're doing. Fucking hell. Oh, man. But I'm so used to throne right now that I'm like leaving a creature, sorry, if an enchantment on the board is bad. But meh. No, my... Oh. That's sad. All right. All right. I am at 1 on board, but they may have something else. Yeah. All right. Next. What the hell was that? All right. All right. Let's go. We can do this. I think we keep it as is. Didn't see a lot of artifacts and enchantments. Did see another destruction hammer, but I think we just use these as tricks and go for it. All right. Okay. Let's hope we have stuff to do too and we don't have to mull. I give up. All right. I'm gonna keep this. Someday I'll draw planes. But I have a Join the Dead for the first thing they play. Oh, come on. Or a 4th land for this in all of these draws. Oh well. Sigh. Go away. Oh, come on. I can play it, but what the hell? We have 41 cards, I forgot, so this is 11 cards with just the 3 lands in the opening hand and nothing else. That's just bad luck. Too bad. But, like, not seeing a draw for, like, 4 draws, 5 draws. Just sad. Please give me a plains next turn. Come on. Untapped, please. Plains. Meh. You're kidding me. The only blue card in my deck. Well, that seals it. Pretty much dead there. Drew 1 land that entire game. And opponent drew perfectly. Oh well. Too bad. Can't win them all. Oh good, a War Scribe. Perfect for them. Sad. Well, we did get 2 wins. Completing prediction. Claim our things. You can't trophy everyone. But it would have been nice to play those last games. All right. We wanted to try a sealed. Wait, what was... Ends in 10 hours? Eh. One sealed token. Open. How can this be first? I just opened one. I just opened one. How is this first? Like, I have Starving Revenants too, and Malcolm's. I think there must be a bug, right, chat? Small indie company? Yes, yeah. Quality. All right, let's see what's supported. White looks awful. Malcolm, Oaken Siren, Waterwind Scout, Zoetic Glyph, Council's okay, Wailing's fine. Some draw. Blue's not bad. And a Wrestler, okay. Ooh, nice. Bitter Triumph and a Blade. 2 of Braids. The rest of red is not awesome. 2 strikes. Really? 3 Disturb Slump? Really? Oh boy. Yeah, no, this Echo is sick. This would be my first time playing with it too. We actually took it in the last draft, but like, because people were disrespecting it, but we didn't get to play it, of course, because we were in black-white. I have a metric ton of caves. Did I get the bat thing? Bat cave. Nope. Na bat cave. Oh yeah, I never set it up to stipulate a draft. Sorry. I think I might have to go like 3 colors with this one. I don't think I have a choice. um Hmm. I would like to live this dream, please. Why do you have a deuter guy, a guide wing on this front? Oh well, let's fake them out. 8, 7, 2. Meh. What the blue black deck is missing is like removal, and so we have to add the abrades, I think. I don't think the fight spells are good enough, given that our creatures aren't that large. Could splash the white. Nah, white splash me. Okay. Good card. Not ideal. Would've liked the flyer. That's not bad. Roughly equivalent. I chose poorly. I could have attacked there into the Viper. I don't know that that is a good trade for me, really. They haven't got anything in the graveyard yet, so... Another clay-fired bricks, wow. Okay. 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 No, the average draft deck definitely beats the average sealed deck. You have far more ways to tailor your cards to what you want them to be. So you generally have a better curve and a better constructed deck, more synergistic, etc. We're gonna have 2 Menacers, so the clay-fired bricks isn't enough. The flip. You see the same... You see the cards, but you can choose the ones that'll fit your needs, etc. Yeah. Anyway. Just sacrifice the Death Toucher and attack with this and this and this and this. And these two have Menace, So, along with the council, they're just lethal. You could also sacrifice something to do draining. You don't really have access to twice as many cards, because remember, you're seeing the packs that you're passed. So you actually have access to more things that will be synergistic with your deck with, you know, the thing. So, like, you see a lot more. Yeah. The ceiling, if you open bombs, like you have the opportunity to open more bombs in sealed. You have the opportunity to open more of them, but sometimes you'll get passed. You'll be the only person in the color in the draft. So on occasion you have crazy drafts too, where you have like 9 rares rather than 6. So the ceiling is really high on both, but if you're looking for pure bombs, like game-winning bombs, and they're heavy in the format, then sealed has a nutty chance of getting them. Because people will splash for those in draft. Okay, I will need another land. Start on 3. I think that's okay. We're on the draw. We'll see. Nice. Darty Froggy. It's the frog, yeah. It's the froggy. So cute. So deadly. I'm gonna try and slow it down just a little bit. I could have tapped down the gem guard, but it would untap the next thing, and they could still tap other things to make it bigger. I need to buy some time so that I can put it back in their hand, I think. Which means I need to get 4 permanents in my graveyard. If I draw a land next turn, it'll be interesting. Ooh, okay. Or I need... a Death Toucher. Or that will also do. Forgot we had those in the deck. Okay. Thanks, Thrall! Really appreciate it. You are very kind. Alright, what do they have? My stomach's growling, sorry. Kinda hungry. I'll go get leftovers in a bit. Interesting. It's a good card, but to just remove that is interesting. Okay. Alright, how do I want to do this? We don't need to bounce anymore. Let me see. But a 4/4 flyer is good. The Glyph Bridge becomes a 3/5. A 5/3. So Bitter Triumph, the other a Braid, Diamond Pickaxe is okay here, not great. And Diamond Pickaxe is getting better now. Oh, look, more rares. Okay. Nice. That's big. That's touchy. Exile? Mm-hmm. Okay. Thanks, Critter! Oh, I can't activate that as a thing. Okay. I think that's all right, though. I can't activate that as an instant. I always forget about these. Ugh. What a draw. Okay. I don't really want it, but I have to keep it because I need the other counter. Okay, 12 damage, but it's not enough. Okay. I need them to brick this turn. I can double block. think that's actually okay. I think it's my best choice, actually. I can just throw this in front of it, because it's another turn where I don't have to deal with that. I have a 6/6 menace that can get in. But I think... I hope they don't have a follow-up. We'll see. Because technically, I can attack with... Oh, wait, but I have to tap the bird. That won't work. Ugh. Alright, well, they didn't miss. Alright. GG's. That was rough. Okay. Rares. Alright, next. Terry quote of the day. Okay. From Pyramids. What our ancestors would really be thinking if they were alive today is, why is it so dark in here? Alright. I'm going to mulligan this, because that's what we do with our lives. Alright, this'll keep. Yep, okay. Bait out the braid that I think they have. Something. They have something there. I don't want to lose Malcolm to it. Yeah, or that. Have fun, critter! Alright. Child. Three out of 8. Damn. Alright, well, we got a Revenant here. We found our rares. Okay. Ooh. Jeez. Hmm. All right, we can't really catch a break here. Okay. I lose next turn because the idol flips and puts on the Altsor, and they can attack with both of those. It's vigilant, so I should have gotten in for 3 first. I kind of despaired, so my bad. I missed 3 damage there. I don't think it's going to matter, but I do apologize. Forgot this is vigilant. Yep. They have more Join the Deads. So I'd be at 9. I don't think that's going to make a difference here. Because they're just going to idle and it automatically equips. So it didn't matter. We were just going to die. Alright. Ouch. Okay. Those look like draft decks to me. Their decks. They were definitely able to keep them in 2 colors. We had to, like, definitely go into 3 because we just needed more cards. Um. Ugh. All right, let's try this. Okay. Do. Okay, all right, here we go. Exiles a card from the hand. Okay, you got it. I'd like to find the glyph. I think would be the best for us to see. Okay. A red source, okay. Hmm. So this is probably bait. I'm gonna try and get through this. We'll see. They still have 3 cards in hand. We would like to draw... a bunch of stuff, actually. God damn it. I'm not really catching a break here. Oh well. They should have attacked alone. Why didn't they attack alone? That was a mistake. Three, four, five. I only get 2 off of this, though. 6, 7. Might as well, I guess. Something impactful, please. No? Sort of. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. I give up. Bonus seem to have it all this run. Grr. Claim my one win. Hopefully the open will be better and faster, stronger. Oh well. Okay. So, let's open that last pack. Come on, the last pack was important. All right. At least it didn't cost us any the draft. It only cost us a draft token, which was nice. All right. Ancestral Reminiscence, Tinker's Tote, Child of the Volcano, Cavern Stompy, Vito's Inquisitor, Death Cap, Frilled Cave Worm, Fanatical Offering, Ixalan Landmark, Synapse Necromage, Chart of Course, good stuff, Gore Stalker. Oh wait, we did go through this one. Cat Corpses, Promising Vein, and Promising Vein. We did go through that one. Okay, sorry. All right, so let's take a look at this really quickly. Let's see what we do with it as a sealed pool. Let's see what we got. So the rares and one mythic here. Didn't pull out all the rares yet. The Corpses of the Lost. We have at least a couple Promising Veins that we know of for fixing if we really want to go multiple colors. Is there one more rare that I missed taking out here? Let's see. Yeah, the treasure map. Okay, let me pull the lands and tokens out and start sorting as well. So, we have Reminiscence, Tote, Greedy Free Booty, Forgotten Monuments. Could do the Caves deck, maybe, if we get cave things. Minecart. Cave number whatever it is, but colored cave number 1. We have 2 cloud guards. That's kind of cool. Deadweight. Cosmium Blasts. Oh, we have both Kutsil and the WoW and the Mythic. That's interesting. We have the Nikanzil Conductor, Current Conductor. Don't think blue-green is where I'm seeing things, but let's see. So, Echo of Dusk, Petrify is a nice one. Aid, Staggering Size. Suffering, blah. Waterlogged Hulk. Crewmate. War Scribe. Cave In. Widow! Great card. Very good card. Maybe we could splash the blue in like a Bant thing. We'll see. Another Forgotten Monument, but it's foil. So we have a Captivating Cave as well for fixing. So Golem Token. Final Strike. Phantom. Out of Air. Envoy. Seismic. Mineshaft. Sage. Buried Treasures also sort of fixing. Didact. Tithing. Puppy! Oh, a Glyph. Yeah, that's nice. And a Hidden Cataract is our only other colored cave. We have a red and a blue. And a Spelunking that I don't think I'm running. Alright, so which colors would you build, chat? Let me see. I think it's Abzan would be the best based on our rares, of course. based on what I saw, though, we don't have... we just don't even have a choice. We don't have enough of anything else, I don't think, to run any of the other colors. So, like, red and green, I just don't think have anything there. Not even in a braid. So, the red and green just go away. The question is which two are primary colors and how we navigate that. We do have a... Wait, sorry. The green doesn't... I can't run Abzan if I'm not running green. I don't know that I can run green, though. Like, unless it's a splash. So we could go black, white, and splash the green. That's not that bad. We could run the Glimpse of Core. It's a little slow. We have the Final Strike. We have the Stone Tree. We have this to fetch green. And this maybe. I don't like it. Meh. We could look at Esper. So let's see. I definitely like the Glorifier, the Petrify, the Blast, and the 2 guards. And the Tinkerer's Tote and the Scribe. Those are fine. I don't mind running one of these, especially in Sealed, because you might have a long drawn-out game and that might break the stalemate. But the Evasion looks good in this, as well as just going a little bit wider. There's also removal with Petrify and the Reliquary, and the Scribe can all help us go wider too in the air. And these produce 2 bodies, which is always nice. The Tote, then the 2 Cloud Guards. So I kind of like the white a lot as a base color. The Glyph goes really well with that. Chart of Course is always great. Cave Diver is also just a nicely statted card, even if you don't do any exploring. I think we got 1 flyer. Okay, yeah, we got the Scout. And this is a little bit of exploration if we really want it. Oh, we got 2 Scouts and a Siren. Okay. Huh. That's interesting. Okay, let me double check what we have on the other stuffs. We have a Tithing Blade. Snail to disrupt a hand. Dead Weight is another piece of removal. I like Fanatic for drawing. Death Cap is fine for blocking big things, as we saw. Choops is so good, which is one of the reasons I thought I might be in black. But I think the blue-white is good enough to start looking at for now. And then we'll see whether we want to do something else. And we can actually run the Abuelo. This is so cool. Okay. Alright, so... if we go... I don't know if this is going to make it, the minecart. But we go Siren, Scout, Diver. Glyph is at 3 as well. Staunch Crewmate's probably okay here. Still gets an artifact aura. Pirate, not that bad. We'll see about where that goes. I don't mind Pup on 3 still. Malamet on 5. Duskrow's Reliquary is going to be probably around 3 or 4 in actual casting. The Petrify goes here. Glorifier goes on 3. Cosmium goes on 2. It's going to be later, but that's so be it. Cloud Guard, Tinker's Toad on 3. Attentive Sun Scribe on 2. And then we get to look at this other stuff. So I definitely think we want this because the River Herald Scout is just decent, in addition to the fact that we have the Diver, which will benefit from that Explore. I think we may want the Reminiscence and this. Possibly the Brine Fang. Didact. We have some decent cards for this. I don't know about the Landmark. We already have things with flying. I don't think that's correct. But I think the Family Reunion might be. And I do like the tempo of the Waylaying Pirates, and we already have the Staunch Crewmate to fetch them to send, like, that would give me one more pirate to fetch. I think we do, of course, Roaming Throne, because that can make the Cloud Guards trigger more, and then we have the Evangelist. The question is whether we try to shoehorn in, and we do have a treasure map, which is interesting. But we also have 2 Promising Veins, whether we try to shoehorn in these 2 cards. And I don't know whether you're supposed to with this deck. It's got some lovely flyers for a sealed pool. It's kind of crazy. So we would choose Soldier. What else do we have for Soldier? Is Glorifier of Suffering a Soldier? Yeah, it's a Soldier. So that would trigger twice. I think this is not a Soldier. It's just, yeah, it's a Scout. Okay. But flickering stuff, like the Abuelo with the Oltec Cloud Guards and the Malamet War Scribe is just kind of interesting. It is till end of turn, I think, though. Next end step. So it's less good with the War Scribe. But it is good with a lot of ETB things that we have here. And we produce some map tokens off the Scouts. And have a few early artifacts. Not that many, actually. We didn't get a lot of equipment at all. So it might be to our benefit to run the Buried Treasure or the Minecart to be able to make sure that we get this glyph going. Even Treasure Map, actually. Like, that's still a scry. It's a little slow for this deck, because this deck really wants to get fast in with the flyers. But it's probably fine to do Treasure Map and or these. It's really interesting. Not a single piece of equipment. Which probably means that we shouldn't try to shoehorn the green in, because those really depend on having more power than you started off with. This is really fascinating. It's a cool pool, and it's very clear what it wants you to do, but the last inclusions are actually kind of interesting. I don't think we're supposed to try to shoehorn these in. I think there are things that will be bigger because of the Explore, but I don't think that that's worth making the mana worse and slower. So I think it's some of these, in theory, and or some of these. So if we look at this, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, we only get to include maximum a couple more cards, but one more card in theory. And I mean, it could just be the Brine Fang for just making sure that we hit an island when we need to, and be a top end. But we do, yeah, but we can run 16 lands, especially even running that. So I think I can put the Buried Treasure in as well, potentially. Because that's an early thing for the glyph, and at 16 lands, given that I can cycle this, I only have 1 5-drop, 3 4-drops. I think that we can put the Buried Treasure in and be happy. But I do like some of my other stuff that I'm leaving out. So let me know what you think. These are some other options. I really like the Ancestral Reminiscence and in Sealed especially, just because you usually have more time to draw, but this looks good. This looks like a really good sealed pool. Let me get you a little closer. And are they good? Yeah. Okay. So this is the current build. It's got a lot of 3-drops, but this is probably later than 3. And Petrify is also probably later. And Cosmium. But yeah. So It's not bad at all. I would be super happy to have this in sealed, I think. Yeah, let me know your thoughts. I wonder. Okay. Seems sweet. I don't think I would try and put these in as heavily if I didn't have the glyph as well. And if too few artifacts. We have some here off the scouts, one off the siren and sunscribe, like so 2, and then the scouts, and the tote on 3. But I'd rather have something on 2 to be able to glyph if possible. So I think these 2 are worthy of inclusion. But I would definitely hear that I was supposed to do something else. So, all right. Let me know what you would have done with that pool. Your foil cavies. Okay, so we have another pool to open next time too, but I'm really happy with that roaming throne. That's sweet. That's going in my typal decks. All of them. Every single one that I can put it in. All right, look at that sad stat. Well, we had some good games. All right, let's open some packs, which we have lots of. Okay. Oh, Aklazot's nice. I would, Bat God. I would love to play with this card. Oh, it's cool. Okay. Wild card. Amalia. Mazzalantli. Okay, the Great Door. Very cool. More for constructed, I think. Anchorage. Wild card. Anchorage Part 2, The Revenge. A name's so good. I want to play with this card at some point. Haven't doubted it yet. This too. I think this goes in my vampire deck in Edgar. I have played with this, like it. Not my first one. I think we have all like 4 of those. So yeah, I think it is a bug. The uncommons are a lot of red. Interesting. Okay. Ooh, 3 wild cards. Nice. Ooh, the Blue God. So good. I would like to play with that as well. Didn't we have that in our last deck? Never saw it. Oh well. Card is so good in limited. Corpses. The door. Another Aklazots. Okay. Not bad. Belligerent! I want to play with a Belligerent too. Was that our third? It's all first, though. Even when there are 2 in the same thing. No, really, it's the first one, I assure you. Do not trust your eyes. Quality. All right. Boom. I'm getting a lot of doubles. We're gonna get more of these packs, so we'll open this. Spyglass Siren, Join the Dead. Squirmy, squirmy. I think it's still between the 2 uncommons. Alright. So, let us go and raid somebody awesome. And then I will be back later. And we're gonna be doing the open, I think. I'm gonna try for it. At least. This format is interesting. It's very swingy. Alright. Anyway. Whom shall we raid? Let's go see who's on. PJ's on. PJ Trick. Oh, Dirt Nymph's on. Let's do Dirt Nymph. We love dirt. Yeah. She's really fun. You get to and she likes to be informed. So if you would like to give your lines on plays or critique that is welcome. So thanks so much. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the happy partner anniversary wishes. I really appreciate it. So yeah, so we're gonna go raid dirt, and I will be back eventually. I think either later on this evening or tomorrow for the open. This is gonna be exciting. But yeah, feel free to help dirt out. She's very open to it. I love you all. If you would like to check out the sponsors, Magic Jank and Fractal are amazing, and Rogue is there. they're an affiliate code, so they stick around. I can't drink it anymore though because it interferes with my sleep. If you really do want to be awake, it's one way to do it. So I recommend if you don't want to sleep for days. It's cool. Anyway, I love you all. I can't wait to see you again. Enjoy. You are all amazing. Thank you so much for celebrating my partner anniversary with me. I cannot wait to see you again soon. All right, rating now. Booyah.